hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and I am live today at Epcot for some Skyliner park hopping on a Wondrous Wednesday. Welcome everybody. If this is your first time on Resort TV1, please feel free to hit that subscribe button right below the video, hit the notification bell, and change it to all notifications. Don't pick personalized, but change it to all so that you never miss a stream or video that we do here on Resort TV1. Also, for everybody, even if you've been here a million times, I don't know, not a million, but even if you've been here several hundred times, definitely hit the like button. You can hit the like button on every single video, and that helps YouTube to know that you like the video and that it is something fun to watch. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. We're Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Tink for Life. Hey, Karen. Hey, Troy, Donna, Kelly, Brad, Lisa, Carly, Craig, Zachary, Margaret, Susan, Sean. Now it feels like a Friday. Well, we are going to have a fun Friday stream too coming up, so stay tuned for that. Okay, let's go this way. Why not? Hey, Roscoe. Pretty close to 1 million, yeah. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Heidi. Scott, Scuba Steve, Vicky, Daryl, Bitritz, Roscoe Mothership, a little bit. Happy early Father's Day, thank you. Feldstein family, Annabelle, 6527 Dave, Candace, Lisa, Disney Guy, Craig's Robotics, Stanley, JRNJ, Cat in the Kingdom, Tina. All started with the mouse. Yeah, it's gonna be great. All the park hopping. Hey Susan, hey Janine, hey Eli, hey Chris. Lots of wind today, so hopefully it's not coming through the speaker microphone too bad. Hey Kim. Oh, I got way behind. All right, so we're back on the S23, and I had a major issue today before I started streaming. We tried to use our new app on the Resort TV1 Homes channel. We did a stream on Tuesday. Monday. On Monday on Resort TV1 Homes. So if you're not subscribed to Resort TV1 Homes, do that, because we did a stream up and down 192 on there. Well, I tried to log in the new app to Resort TV1 Homes, and it didn't work because it's only approved for Resort TV1, which is fine. King can fix that. That's no big deal. But when I logged back into Resort TV1, it messed something up, and it corrupted something in the app, and I could not stream on this app. Luckily, I tried a test stream, or this stream would have been about 45 minutes late. I was trying to test stream on Spaceship Earth, and I could not get my test stream to work at all. And no bitrate, no nothing, no encoder, anything. So I had to do a factory reset of the phone in the Connections Cafe and restore from a backup, and that worked. So yay. Anyway, enough tech talk, but I really was very nervous about whether or not we were going to be able to do the stream tonight, or if I would have to use a different app. So I got it. It was very stressful. But Ken's going to work on it and figure out why it happened. Definitely, nothing I'm sure that could have been predicted. It's just one of those silly things that phones do where it corrupts some data somewhere, and we just got to find where it is. And the stream on Resort TV1 Homes was excellent. Thank you, Anne-Marie, James, and everybody's saying it was excellent. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. I want to go over to the land real quick, and I want to see the pass holder lounge. I have not seen it yet, so I'm going to go do that. So yeah, go subscribe to Resort TV1 Homes, everybody. Liam's birthday was awesome yesterday. And I've decided I really do like this phone. The sound is way better on it, picture's way better, and the flickering, I think, is gone. See, I got it, but I had to completely nuke the phone and restart it. Anyway, fun times. Hey, Daryl. Hey, Karen. Nothing like resetting your phone in the middle of Disney World. JJ Mickey, hello. Welcome. Hey, Allie. Well, you guys know I never give up. Hey, Rena. Hey, MCM, RJ, Margaret. By the way, the 192 stream was very informative. Thanks, Margaret. Yeah, go check that out, and Moppers can post a link to it. That'd be awesome. Steph and Liam did an amazing job. Steph was driving, and I was working through the tech issues. Not easy to stream on, just driving down the road because you're jumping towers all the time, but it was working. Hey, Karen. So yeah, but I've got several things on the phone that I've got to reset the settings on now because I nuked it all, and I just got enough of it working so that I could get the stream to work. Hey Emma, hey Richard, Sarah, Amy.
Hey, hang on, Maisie. Come here.
Excuse me. Hey, Leaf. Hey, Molly. Plymouth Rock. I love this mural here. Mosaic. Somewhere there are places where the artist put different tiles in and signed it, and a cast member showed me one time, and I don't remember where they are, so I don't want to tell you the wrong one. All right. Fantasmic and Wonderful World of Animation perform at the same time. Okay, MCM. Yeah, you know, that's fine. We're definitely going to do Fantasmic tonight. All right. Gabba Gabba. Hey, Jonas. Looks clear and pretty tonight. Awesome, Kim. My new phones are working good. As the Swedish chef would say, their machine is going de flurbendy. That's what he would say. So that's how it's working. Hey, Frightened Rabbit. Hey, Micro Adventures. Yeah, thank you for all the kind words about the 192 stream. I was going back up here. Yes, I've covered all the Resort TV 1 names, tech and TV. Yeah, didn't even talk about the tech. But those were fun, that Resort TV 1 home stream for sure. I did have a tech video go up here in the last few days. I've been busy this summer. And if you missed it, I'm going to show it really quick. Even if you're not into tech, I would love it if you would just put it on in the background and mute it. Because it didn't do that well and I worked really hard on it. So I would appreciate some help with that. There you go. This one. So, and I know we don't have complete audience overlap with people that like tech and people that like Disney. Not all in the same group, but it's basically where I show the Commodore 64. Is it working? So if you guys would go check that out, somebody would post the link to that. I would appreciate it so much. And we're gonna go check out the Passholder Lounge and then ride the land. Yeah, we're gonna be starting off on the Living with the Land. Yep, good call. So anyway, go watch that. Oh yeah, and yesterday I had an Orlando Informer video come out. So definitely check that out as well. I'll probably have to get my annual pass out. This is cool. All right. Yeah, I had an Orlando Informer event, and that vlog did really well. So thank you for watching that. Don't make the same mistakes I did. I didn't realize some rides closed early, and I learned my lesson. Totally my fault for not doing any research, but I didn't even know the event was happening, and I got gifted it, so I did the best I could, but it was fun still. Sorry I missed the streams last week, and I was at my last swim meet. No worries. All right, everything looks good here. I'm gonna go. All right, let me see if I can. I love this pass holder thing. Let me check out the.
They are not on display, so you need to tell them, hey, I'm a pass holder, and they will come out.
Hello.
How's it going today?
Good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Doing multitasking today.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Welcome to the lounge.
Yeah. I got my sticker and my M&Ms. It's upside down Figment sticker. I love that. This is cool. The Figment table is really cool. Check this out. Richard Smith, $9.99. The super sticker, lemon character, moving in excitement. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate that. Raina says the Orlando Informer vlog was great. Thank you. All right. Let me put my pass back away, and I will show you all the things. So it's just a fun little place. There's no. They did have a pass holder lounge above the restaurant, the land. What do you call it? The Garden Grill restaurant. They did have one there, and they actually had soda in there, believe it or not. So anyway, this is healthier. Watch your Hurricane Irma stream 6 years ago today. Saw baby Liam. Oh my goodness, wasn't that funny? Yeah, and then here he is yesterday turning 7. We had an amazing day yesterday. One of the best days we've had in a long time. He kept giving us hugs and telling us it was the best day ever. Loved it. So device charging lockers. That's cool. You've got your Lightning, your Tech Talk here, your USB-C, and your micro USB for the older Android devices. So you got all three major charging standards covered, and then you can just lock it up and leave it. So although the stream from inside there wouldn't be super interesting, but that's pretty fun. Hey, John Messina. I watched the re-uploaded video and could only watch in 720. Brandon, yes. So I had no way to download that video except for through the YouTube Studio. because anytime a video gets copyright claimed like that, copyright blocked, it's only viewable by the creator, by the person who made the video, because it's blocked for the rest of YouTube because of copyright. Well, I disputed it, but the dispute takes 30 days. So I had to download it. YouTube downloads them from the studio only in 720p. It's a ridiculous thing. So when I re-uploaded it, it's only in 720p. Usually I can use like 4K video downloader or something to download it. But anyway, more tech talk, but that's the point, is that no, that's why I couldn't, because it was blocked and I could only download it in 720. Hey, Tiki Man fan. Awesome. So yeah, there's Figment. Cool. So not a huge deal. Let me show what I got here real quick. Got some M&Ms. I love those. These are some of the same ones that they have in the at the Halloween party. And then they have these different a spark of grape shake. That's interesting. I want a shake. I don't know if I want a grape one. And then Figment. Fun. Very cool. And are those the only desserts, I guess, or not? I think maybe, yeah, maybe so. Anyway, so that's the pass holder lounge. And fun mural here. Yeah, lots of tech talk.
Can we say hi?
What's that?
Can we say hi?
Sure. You want to say hi?
Yeah, we want to say hi.
We're live on YouTube.
YouTube.
We're just showing in the pass holder lounge. Isn't that cool?
Pass holder lounge here.
Yeah.
Come on by if you're a pass holder. We'd love to see everybody. Come by, say hello to Jamie and Daniel. We're short-handed tonight, but we're here working.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. So what else? I got the M&Ms and the sticker, and then there's some desserts, and there's some charging. Yep. You
We
can
got
get those.
stickers, we got M&Ms.
Cool.
We got desserts.
Yes. Those are their special desserts. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have water. We have charging stations.
Excellent.
And they're secured, so you can bring your phone in, hit it in one of them, go do soaring, come back and your phone safely.
And charged up more than it was before.
Exactly.
Well, I appreciate you guys taking care of the pass holders. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's what we're here to do. Tell everybody to please come.
We will.
See everybody.
Thanks, guys. All right, we're going to go ride Living with the Land. And I have an idea. Well, let's just go with it how it is. Here we go. I'm not going to mess with it. All right. Turn the bits down just a little bit. I have a way that I think I can do this without lag, but I don't know. I'm not going to mess with it too much. It's a sticker. I think you can get a magnet. The pass holder magnets, you usually get like a little reservation or something to do. I'm not sure. He was great. He knew the whole thing, and he was all excited to share with pass holders. Can non-AP guests go into the lounge with a pass holder? Emily, I don't know the answer to that. I should have asked that while I was over there. That's a good question. Soarin's currently 15 minutes. I may have to go do Soarin', guys. You guys want to do Soarin' today? Hey, Dan. What we do for Liam's birthday? All kinds of things. Oop, we're in that weird range where the lighting goes up and down. It's the only problem with this phone is a little flicker, but it's not too bad. I wonder what causes that. There's a light there. Hi. One. Can I wait for a front row? For sure. Perfect. Cast members are awesome. Please tell them thank you for everything they do. Yes, Jenna did a great job at Disney Springs, and yes, the cast members do an awesome job. They are so amazing. They deserve all the accolades. Oh, it's a line at Creation Shop. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. We can try Soarin'. Maybe. How is Dad after the fall? Dad's doing okay. He's doing all right. Yep. Yeah, he didn't really have any major issues from that. He was very lucky. It was just some scrapes. I'm glad. I appreciate all the concern. I really do. Yeah, we had a great time with Liam yesterday, as did we all. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to be quiet. Enjoy the ride. If it lags, just refresh. It won't lag for very long.
Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy Living with the Land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar foto con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inadel. Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness, of the richness and diversity of surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animals. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil, one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our actions. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
To control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under the by developing and planting crops that thrive on saltwater. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, regulating
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce plentiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy fruit of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When you mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are many of the more popular crops raised by fish farming. The sustainable system you're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around the world. Innovations like this can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
First, please put your hands on the book outlines. Thank you.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. slowly on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. Combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yield and better quality plants. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. Represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population laboratory. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings and lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right. I'm glad to hear that it worked. That's awesome. Very good. Yeah, I saw like tiny little lags in the beginning, but that's to be expected. And then it seemed like it cleared up pretty quick. And I saw Micro say there was a lag inside the first little greenhouse there, but I don't know. I couldn't see it on my end. I saw just a little blip maybe, so I don't know. Either way, it looked good. I didn't see any zeros here. Let's see what, I'll get 15 minutes. Let's just go do Soarin' now. I will have to BRB for a second while I get buckled in and everything, and they do ask us to take it off the gimbal, which is why I have to put it on BRB so I don't drop my phone. But we'll cross that bridge here in a minute. All right. Well, hello, CM. How are you? With our AT&T connection, we can do this without having to switch around and stuff. And again, thank you for all the support. Like, you guys were super generous to Jenna today, and you know, you've been super generous just to all of us for a long time, and I really, really, really appreciate it. And it helps make all this stuff possible, like, you know, the new app and the new phone. And you know, last Tranquil Tuesday, somebody literally donated money for me to get a new phone, you know, so, and the AT&T connection, all that stuff. Thank you, guys. Speaking of generous, CM is here, who just a couple weeks ago was very, very generous to us as well. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. Hey, Blue Polo, another very generous hopper. I went back and watched Living with the Lamb from 1992. I enjoy comparing the differences. Oh, that's really awesome. Blue Polo, yeah, there are a lot of differences. All right. Happy belated birthday. Yes, thank you. Liam had a great birthday. So enjoyed himself. We went to Universal, and he didn't get to go in the park because honestly, he's not that interested in the rides there. He just wants to buy Transformers. So Jen and I went in the park and FaceTimed him, and he got to pick out Transformers, and we ate at Hard Rock, which is one of his favorite restaurants, because you know, he's got good taste and is amazing. And then he wanted to go home to Mom and Dad's house and swim in their pool and play with the Transformers and just have a great family evening. So we had so much fun yesterday. Oh, it's almost a walk-on, guys. It is not very busy today at all at Epcot. I was noticing that walking in Spaceship Earth was 5. Everything is just a walk-on. It's very, very cool. So, hey, Karen. Hello. Okay. Makes my heart happy that he had a good birthday. Yeah, me too. He is the sweetest kid in the entire world. And then he decided that I needed to break this morning, so he and Steph had some things to do, and he told Steph, he's like, you got to let Daddy sleep this morning. And I was like, okay. He's so nice. You have a future Jenna-style shopper. Yes, yes, we do. He is such a shopper. I love the soundtrack. Me too. Hey, Richard. I have it. It's on, I'm not going to put it up there, but it's on YouTube if you search for Soarin'. Soarin' over California, or just Soarin' around the world, or Soarin' Walt Disney World Q Music. So we're going to go to Hollywood Studios later to watch Fantasmic. But first I want to do this, maybe Spaceship Earth, and then maybe start heading around World Showcase. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Cricket Girl. They used to not be able to do anything. There used to be no signal in here at all, especially on T-Mobile. But now there is, at least on AT&T. Almost 2,000, guys. Hit the like. Hey, David. And again, don't forget to go check out my new video, both here on Resort TV 1, the Orlando Informer one that I did yesterday, and also Retro TV 1 Tech. So go check that out. My new Retro TV 1 Tech video about the Commodore 64. What was the other one? Jenna's new video. Jenna had 2 new videos this weekend. Please go watch those as well when you get a chance. Hey, Fortran. She's some great ones. She went to Sci-Fi, one of my favorite restaurants. I just haven't been there for a while. Alright, so we'll see. I don't know. As long as we're in B, we're good. I don't care if we can get in B1, B2, B3, whatever. Kelly, thank you so much. One?
too.
Okay. And B2. This is good. Yep. This will be good. So, Kelly. Kelly Motza, 1999. Bringing up to the parks has been what keeps me sane while missing Disney. 4.5 days of school, and I can't wait to participate in the morning streams once school's done. Thank you so much for all you do for us. Thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate that. So everybody thank Kelly for the 1999 super chat. And yes, I can't wait till your school's done too, and you can do the morning streams. That'll be great. You're almost there. It's the middle of the June and empty time in the parks. Mystic Disney, it didn't used to be, but it seems like now it is. They're saying there's going to be a light summer, so I don't know. Very cool. I like the natural footage that Soarin' used to have. The 3D stuff's weird. Yeah, Kyle, I agree. I like this Soarin' over California better. You had 2 streams today. Double streams. Hey, Brady. Christopher Robin, I hope they update it for sure. Sorry, there was like a lot of chat there. Was Jackie in your vlog? No, I didn't see Jackie there. Perfect seat. Yep, right in the middle of the middle. Hey, Tanina. Well, we're going to try. See what happens. Just got home and saw the fun stream announcement. I definitely need to watch the Commodore 64 video. That was my first computer. Yeah, it was fun. Let's just go see if it works. Kind of cool how clear that is with the zoom. Yeah, Jenna had a fun stream earlier.
167 minutes. What time was it?
It does, yeah, it reminds me of Indiana Jones travel tracking. Hey, Bella. So right when we go in, I'll just put it on BRB, and that way I can put my gimbal away and stuff, and then I'll just come on right after we get buckled to the ride. So it'll be a minute or two.
Whatever.
Just stay tuned.
So we do go around. Yeah.
This is the S23 Ultra.
I'm so ready for Ultra.
Hey, Lori. That's awesome, Cricket Girl. All right, looks like Patrick's about to come on. Be sure to watch for the little boy in the thumbs up. Nice work, pal. And the man with the Mickey ears.
Hello and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carrying on, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice one.
Alright, we're going to start remote number 3, followed by 2 and then 1.
All right, guys. See you in a bit.
for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Turning my backpack back on. And I will put the gimbal back up here in just a minute. I just don't want to don't want to stand in the way on the ride. I saw some people in the chat say that was pretty good. Well, again, thank you to everybody for helping us upgrade our cell connection and upgrade our device. Yes, I got really lucky and got row B2, which actually is just about the same experience as B1. It actually, in some ways, is better because it's more centered. Now, we don't go on soaring that often, but if you're wondering why was there such a big pause beforehand, they really want you to have your hands free when they're doing seatbelt checks and everything. And the gimbal has to be in the backpack, and it's just easier to go to BRB and then bring it back right as the ride starts. Have you ever had artist palette? Yes. On the cruises? Yes. Oh, amazing. Last time I was on row A single rider, and they pulled me out of line and put me on row A seat 1. Interesting. That's cool. It was nice to be in the middle because you don't have that distortion. I don't remember the original soaring over California having the video distortion. Looked perfect. Awesome. All right, so we're gonna go ride maybe Spaceship Earth, and then we'll maybe head over around the World Showcase. So I love Spaceship Earth. Very clear tonight. Awesome. And yep, sorry we're bouncy. I have the gimbal in the backpack. It's one of the requirements on soaring. Hey Sarah. Hey Christy. Spaceship Earth 5 minutes. Thank you, Matthew. Falls to me, everything Resort TV One does is top notch. Thank you so much, Daryl. What gimbal am I using? I am using the Moza Mini MX. Actually, I have a video, believe it or not, I have a video coming out tomorrow on my Thursday thoughts, and it's going to be what to bring to the parks. Here, let me go over here and I'm going to get my gimbal out. So it's going to be what to bring to the parks. And it has the gimbal on there, and we've got our Amazon affiliate store set up, which means you can... Here, give me a second. I'm going to go to BRB so that you don't have to shake around so much. That means you can support us by just buying stuff on Amazon like you normally would, which is really cool. I'll be right back. All right, real quick BRB because I just don't want to shake you around too much. It's muted, sorry, I must have hit the mute on accident. All right, we're back. Must have hit the mute while I was putting it back in the gimbal. Thank you, Mara, for letting me know. And everybody else. Sound will be back here in just a second. Thanks, guys. Back with sound. Thanks, everybody. So you guys give me such quick feedback, I'm able to fix it really quickly. It just takes a minute for it to the chat and the live stream to catch up with each other. All good. Thanks, Mara. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, he was the first one on it. No sound. I looked up and like the mute button was hit. Yep, sure is. The only time I hit the mute button now is when I'm like putting it in the gimbal or something. So, all right, let me turn the bits up a little bit. There we go. Hey, how are you?
Resort TV One.
Yes, that's awesome.
Pennsylvania. We saw Jenna yesterday, but
Okay.
we didn't say hi.
Oh, you should have. Where are you guys from? You said Pennsylvania. What are your names?
Ryan and Jen and Maddie and Willie.
Oh, nice. Having a fun trip so far?
Yeah, we got another week left. So.
Oh, nice. Another week. Lots of time. That's awesome. Did you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Want to say hi on the stream then?
That's all good. That's why I asked.
Okay. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, you too. Have a great rest of your trip.
Take care.
All right. Hi, how are you? Oh, thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to go this way. I slip into the mute button all the time. Yeah, Ron. Hey, how's it going, buddy? This 23 is doing good, man. By the way, Ron, I'll have to send you a text later. I got Britt sent me an app that I think helps a little bit with the flicker on the phone. So I'll have to send it to you and you can check it out. Myers must say they don't do storing because of copyright. It's just it's a copyright claim like everything else. So it keeps the video from earning ad revenue, but we can remove it, or we can also, we can remove it, dispute it, all the things. So we just try and we can do it. It's not a copyright block. That's the main thing. Last time I was here, I got a copyright block. Hopefully I don't this time, but if I do, I'll do what I did before and download the stream and re-upload it. It'll unfortunately be in 720. So we're gonna go do Spaceship Earth, and then we'll go around World Showcase and over to the Skyliner. Gorgeous day today. But yeah, that's why we appreciate all you guys being here to support us, because the copyright stuff is a pain, but we keep going because because it's just amazing to create these videos, and we're not going to let some copyright claims stop us. Nothing can stop us now. So even last week when it was super frustrating when they just took the whole video down, but we just keep going. A lot of times it's not like it's not YouTube's fault. They have to do it to comply with the law, and it's usually not even the copyright holder's fault. YouTube has an automated system because they get millions of videos uploaded every day, and they can't possibly check them all. And so they'd have to employ like the whole country to check all the videos. Anyway, the point is, the reason it all happens is because it's automated and it picks up the claim, and then sometimes it glitches like it did last week. It just glitched and blocked when it wasn't supposed to block, and the only way to get around that is a 30-day dispute. Anyway, so yeah, Rich Rimple's here. Hopefully Tim's here somewhere. Tim check. Victoria, April. Yeah, Skyliner's so much fun. Look forward to expansion. I haven't heard anything about expansion yet, but maybe eventually. All right, let's see. Which way should we go? We'll go right. Got a claim today just being around the entry of the park for 8 seconds. Wow. Yeah, they're quick on those. And DMB's here. Hey, DMB, how are you? Yes, I saw you during the Soarin' ride. Yes, and to answer your question, yes, Grimace is being used, and being used well. And thank you so much again. It's working really well. Or he's working really well, I should say. Look at the colors there. So vibrant. So Spaceship Earth will probably lag in like a couple little places. It usually lags right around the Phoenicians. They get shy. Or maybe the Romans sometimes. And then it lags again right around the moon landing. Because, when you're on the moon, it's a long way away. And then it lags again right as you're choosing your tomorrow. So that's like 3 places. The Walcott Walk continues. We also got our new shirts. So go check those out. They're tagged in the product description. And, of course, our awesome sponsors, MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. Go check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Walt Disney World. That's MickeyTravels.com. It doesn't cost any more than a regular Disney vacation, and they'll help you plan it with their expert advice. All right, so DMB, this is my first time trying Spaceship Earth with the S23 Ultra. I tried it earlier today, and unfortunately, on a test stream, unfortunately, I'm glad I did it because my phone It glitched because of the app. Anyway, it's a long story, but the point is I tried to log out and back into the app and it glitched something and I had to restore the phone. I don't think it was the phone. I think it was just like programming somehow. The fall of Rome did lose lots of tech, Bitrich. You're right. It's that smoke smell. It messes with the signal. But yes, the tribes, they burned it down. We should have a Walcott pool to predict when the walls come down. Due date is fall 2023. Yeah, we'll see what happens with there. We'll see what happens. Yeah, hardly any line. A Tropic Adventures. Grimace is my new phone because he's lavender. So I thought, what's purple besides Barney? And I'll come up with Grimace, the McDonald's character. Also, they brought him back the other day. They even did like a Game Boy Advance game or something for it. Thank you. I saw that on a retro website. Hey, T-Town Mary Ellen. Classy Disney moms here. Yeah, it's not busy at all, guys. But thanks for staying tuned through the tech talk. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I can't help it. That's who I am. Suddenly I hear John Cougar Mellencamp. When I was at IU, we had a Mellencamp pavilion that he had paid for where we practiced for the Marching 100. I googled 5G, 4G switching issue you had when you had to hit airplane mode. It's a thing. Yeah, DMB it is. And hopefully, I'm sure if it's a known issue, I'm sure Samsung can update it through software, so I'm not too worried about it. These things happen. These devices are incredibly complicated, and it's impossible for even the best programmers to get it perfect the first time. Hey, Nancy. I know everybody's doing the best they can. So nice to be at Epcot on low crowd days. Wish I was there. I wish you were too, Disney Jen. I love this, by the way. This mural. I believe there's a hidden Mickey on the Earth. Where is it? Is it in the clouds? It's kind of a distorted one. I'm not sure.
Hi, friends. We're pairing up into twos. Have your riding partners.
Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated.
Oh, and the walls come tumbling down. There you go, Brad. I love it. Getting tenure tonight at my school. Miss Sammy, congratulations. That's a big deal. Good for you. That must mean that you are doing a really great job and they trust you. My money's on October 1st, opening late for all the Walcott stuff, maybe some finishing touches on the new Communicore Hall. Yeah, let's see. Hi, everyone. Joining from the UK as we returned from Disney yesterday. Nice. Here, hold on, guys. I gotta turn the bits down just a little bit in here. It does get a little laggy in here sometimes. One? Okay, thank you. There we go. I liked your Orlando Informer vlog. Thank you. Hey, Sealand. Yeah, I'm usually on Tuesdays, but you know, Liam's birthday, way more important. I hope you guys understand. His birthday more important than the stream for sure. Keep me posted for any lag, everybody.
Remain seated. Inside the vehicle, and please watch your
Remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate.
This is Station Bird Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from. Time travel forward.
Oh, somewhere in here. Nailed it.
Now locate the monitor overhead to the right. Make sure your face is completely visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photos to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our planet has sailed through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So Let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding beast blood is inventing papyrus. Papyrus in turn creates better records, plans, designs, and unfortunate impacts. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Phoenicians. They invented it. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching them intriguing new subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. The lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To meet their armies at home, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide way, and it's leading us into the future. But then went into Rome. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly adding books like ours. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as the
No, wait! Stop. America, now again.
Welcome, 1936 Olympic Euro Day, Windermere for those medals. Welcome to Great Wall, to congratulate this inspirational athlete.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth. And in 1969, to send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language. Spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but with intuition. What if everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house? There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. But once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, it'll be more fun than ever to enjoy your extreme sports adventures. But even in a perfect world, accidents do happen. Don't worry. With your take charge attitude, you're prepared. A portable medical scanner analyzes the situation. Fortunately, your entire medical history is with you at all times on a smart card. The best surgeons in the world are always on call, thanks to real-time video links and remote-controlled instruments. While you relax at home with hot chocolate, technology speeds recovery time. In no time at all, you're back on your feet. Fortunately, in the future, help is never far away. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do,
ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Attention time travelers, please remain seated in your time machine vehicle. We've had to make an unscheduled stop in your travels today. Please remain seated as motion may resume at any moment. Thank you.
I was just being quiet so you could enjoy the music, but we're here for a little bit. That's fine. We got good connection, so we're all good. We got past the lag zone back there with potato mode to the rescue. Let's see where we are. Yeah, so that's the right there. Is the bottom, sorry. Gimbal didn't like that. The gimbal's like, what are you doing to me? Just gonna keep the bit rate low, there's nothing to see anyway. That way it doesn't just randomly lag, so we're not moving. Here, just watch Spaceship Earth. You're getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy. Oh, there is a super chat. Thank you. I can read it while we're sitting here. Wow. Very generous. Kristen F. $20 super chat. My husband and I are here now, ready to go celebrate our 25th wedding anniversary at Narcoossee's. Like how they just reopened that, didn't they? Leaving tomorrow, but knowing you keep us connected to the magic until we return makes me smile. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Kristen. That means a lot. Thank you so much. So the fact that you guys support us, it just means the world to us. Really appreciate it. And you know, I mean, you guys always appreciated, but never expected. Now cluck like a chicken. Yeah, exactly. We're doing hypnosis. This phone is just killing it right now. And yeah, we can go do Figment after this. Why not? And then we'll just walk around the World Showcase and head over to Hollywood Studios. I think Fantasmic is at 9. Let me make sure on that. 9:15. Okay, that's good. So we have a little extra time. We just need to get in the park before it
Attention
closes.
time travelers, please remain seated in your time machine vehicles. We've had to make a momentary stop on your travels today. Please remain seated as motion may resume at any moment. Thank you.
It'd be great if we could get on out of here. There's not much to see. What happens if I turn the exposure up all the way? Not much. Nothing. Nothing happens. Well, you can see a little bit. Can you see the triangles up there? I don't know. A little bit, maybe. Let me see if I can turn my screen up a little bit. Maybe I can see it too. A little bit. Yeah, it's just too dark for the exposure to even do anything. I love all the hearts in the chat too. Thanks for all the hearts, everybody. Blip at the cinema, but you've been steady in Fantasmic's 9:15. Thanks, Ron. And the blip at the cinema was my fault. I meant to turn the bitrate down earlier. That's where it dies, right at the cinema there. You already know that. And if I had turned the bitrate down there, we'd have had a perfect run. So, as I saw the bitrate bottom out. And I was like, oh, I was too high. So I'll just remember to turn it down right when I get to the Telegraph next time. I'm not going to do it again, but now I know. Nope. Just switched to LTE for some reason. It's alright. It's working. It's all that matters. I hope I'm not stuck till 9 p.m. That would make for a very boring stream. It's also very dark in here. Hey, Faultless Walt, welcome. Yes, success. Celebrate Grimace. Yes. No, Ron, this phone is amazing, and DMB, thank you so much for allowing us to get it. I was going to keep waiting, but I appreciate the help in getting it earlier. Are we going to go? Can we go? Look, there's something random up there. Random lights. I always wonder all the rigging and stuff for this ride. I mean, there's a stairway right on my left, I believe. Yeah, there's a stairway on the left. You just can't see it. All right, everybody sing Tomorrow's Child. Tomorrow's child, tomorrow's child. We watched the Showcase of Citrus video. Liam made us chuckle with his jokes. He absolutely steals the show. It's a lot to remember. He had his, Ron. And yes, DMB, he does steal the show. He's an amazing kid. We're very blessed to have him.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicles will begin moving immediately.
Yes.
Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
Let's do it.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Thanks, Relaxing Disney. All right, so let's see if we can get out of here without lagging. It usually lags in this little spot too. Go potato mode for a second. Mo Banshee, $5 super chat. Thank you, Mo Banshee, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors.
See if we can do potato mode for the win here. It always lags in here. Thank you. Yay, Mansion Lover says no lag. I love this little, it's like a magical time traveling area. I love it. Sometimes it lags like right here, but AT&T and the S23 are winning today. All right, good deal. I think we did it. All right, let's get back up to a good signal here. We did it. Yay. Tiny blip? Okay, well, it's probably switching something. Tiny blip. That's all right. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Just blip, Ron said. Cool. All right, so that being said, let's we're gonna head to Figment. We're gonna try Figment on this thing. So, very wrong way here. Tiny bubbles, I mean blip, yeah, tiny blippies. All right, there we go. Former sponsor of Spaceship Earth, AT&T, that's true, yeah. It's only fitting that AT&T works inside Spaceship Earth. All right. So I am going to, before we get to Figment, I'm going to switch around the connection a little bit, and we'll see if we can get it going here. Tempting trouble with Figment. Why not? Why not? Then we'll head over probably to Around World Showcase and to Hollywood Studios. It'll be probably the last Epcot ride. I do want to get to Hollywood Studios and see that Indiana Jones lounge too. All right, let's turn the bitrate up to something respectable. There we go. Hey Ron, I thought the thing was stuck on LTE, but it actually switched just now back to 5G, so that's good. It seems to be doing better with the getting stuck now. All right, anyway, I know that's enough tech talk for everybody, so I will remind you to please subscribe, hit the like, all the things, and follow us on social media. But most important thing, subscribe. It's free, like Ron always says, and it helps us, helps support the channel, and it helps you to know every time we go live or have a new video. I had a debate once with Corey about why fish is gross. He said, yeah, but fish is like the first thing man ever ate. I said, have you been to Spaceship Earth? What are they hunting the first scene? That's funny, Sean. Let's go this way this time. Chris says, looked awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. We can do Spaceship Earth now with almost no lag. Is Mom in here? Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Yeah, I can't even tell you how much fun we had with Liam yesterday. And then my awesome family let me sleep in and rest this morning. I am doing great. It bounces a lot and Figment bounces more. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. We shall see. Only one way to find out. Let me turn the exposure down a little bit. There we go, that's better. Ron says it's free to do. That's right, he says. That's right. Hey, Vicky. Also want to check out some more of our awesome sponsors, ResortTV1Homes.com. That's us. ResortTV1Homes.com, brokered by eXp Realty. And we will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. Just go to ResortTV1Homes.com. Several hoppers have already done it. I believe we've already got like 25 or 30 people signed up on there so far that are going to eventually buy a house, whether it be soon or whether it be in the future. So definitely go to ResortTV1Homes.com. Put in your information. One of our expert realtors will get in contact with you, and you can let them know, hey, I'm just looking in a year. I'm looking in a couple years. I'm looking really soon. Let them know. Indiana Jones bar closes at 8 p.m. Thank you very much, Ron. I may not make that then. So yeah, go to ResortTV1Homes.com and put your information in there if you're thinking about moving to Central Florida. If you're not, that's fine. I'll tell you one thing you can do, regardless of whether you're moving or not, is you can watch. We know Nemo works. I'm not going to do that right now because I want to get to Hollywood Studios. All these Epcot rides, we used to not be able to ride anything, and now we can ride everything. But yeah, even if you're not looking for a house anytime soon, you can go subscribe to the Resort TV One Homes YouTube channel. We did a stream the other day on 192, and it's got like 5,000 views, which is pretty cool for a new channel. And My awesome wife Steph does a lot of work on there. She is very knowledgeable and really a great tour guide, and so you can go check that out and just go subscribe to Resort TV 1 Homes on YouTube. Yeah, no worries, Miss Disney fan. That's why I said, so even if you're not moving, you can still check out the Resort TV 1 Homes page and just learn more about Central Florida, just if you're curious. I love Walcott, Tammy says. I love this view right here. Awesome. Isn't that great? Just gorgeous. Once that wall's gone, it'll be even better. The Resort TV 1 Homes videos are awesome, totally worth watching. The 192 was cool. Never knew about the markers. Yeah. Yep. I learned about them when we stayed down there one time, and Dad said it says it's by marker 4, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know. All right, guys, we're going to go to BRB for just a second. Hi, Linda. Hey, Andy. If you have any suggestions for Texas, not right now. We don't have any suggestions. You mean as far as moving to Texas? Yeah, we don't have any suggestions for that right now. We may eventually cover other locations, but right now just Central Florida. I officially made a decision. The first thing we're buying when we get a house will be a recliner. Relaxing Disney, that's a great idea. I love that. I'm loving the Resort TV 1 Homes videos because we come to the area enough to try new things outside of Disney. That's great, Disney Jen. Yeah, that's the other thing. Even if you're not moving down here, if you stay for longer than a week or so, if you stay long enough to do other things outside the Disney bubble, then it's a great channel for that too, even if you're never moving down here. That's totally fine. You know, we can't have everybody moving down here. You guys are all, a lot of people are probably happy where they are, but there's a lot of things that that you can learn about even from that channel. All right, real quick, BRB so I can switch connection and get some Wi-Fi going. And oh, never mind, Figment is not working. Staserato. Okay, cancel. Just kidding. All right. Well, let's head around. So, yeah, Figment not working. We'll try that again another time then. So let's keep going. It's super beautiful. Let's see if we can go higher on the quality. See if it'll lag at all. Let me know if it gets blippy. Hey, Kathleen. Yeah, Figment temporarily closed. Figment must have needed a break. That's all right. He's a hard-working little purple dragon. He's over here. This is a plant Figment. Hey, Nanny Pooh Bear. There he is. Mr. Plant Figment. All right, let's head over to... He's at the pool, yeah. I'm sorry, Figment's not available, but if you leave your name and number, he'll get back to you as soon as possible. Lay in a hospital room after welcoming baby number 2, and what a better way to welcome her into the world than with the Resort TV on live stream. Wow, Joe, oh my goodness, congratulations. I'm kind of honored that you would include us in your very special family moment there. I remember that moment very well. And congratulations. Florida's fun. Love planning my trips, but be in Massachusetts for all. Absolutely. Oh. All right. There's Communicore Hall there. That's the new building being built right there in front of Spaceship Earth. And here is a monorail shot. Yep, that'll do it. That's pretty cool. So how's everybody doing today, guys? Everybody having a good day? Or is your day better now? Yes, big congratulations to Joe. I love it. Yes, everybody wish Joe congratulations on such a happy day in his family's life. And I hope that your baby is a great sleeper and you get plenty of sleep and plenty of rest. The rocks in the water are almost twinkling. Yes, looks great. And also we have another awesome sponsor, David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. I love how the flower arrangements change throughout the festival. Let's go this way. You know, they grow obviously because they're plants, and they get a little bit less bright, but they still look amazing. So yeah, David's DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room, even if you're not a member, definitely check out David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Big congrats to Joe. I'm gonna plug the phone in here in a minute, but Grimace charges pretty well, so I'm not too worried about it. I used a lot of battery when I was resetting my phone earlier, but until we find out where the bug is in the app that caused it to corrupt itself earlier, I'm not going to mess with it. Seemed like logging out, or seemed like clearing the app data just corrupted it, so we'll see. Ken the wizard will figure it out. He always does. Resort TV One's made my day. Thank you. Hey, Epcot Don. It's not something you would normally do anyway, clear the data from an app. I was just trying to log out and I forgot there was a log out button. Or maybe I used the button. I don't know. Yeah, the grounds look really great. I will say it's not as good as it once was, but it's still pretty darn good. You'll notice a little bit more maintenance, failing a little bit every once in a while, but it's still pretty good. And things, you know, do age, so there's not much they can do about that. There's the 100. Thanks for the midweek stream. You're very welcome, the Life Doula. That S23 will charge when it's hot. That's right, Ron. It really will, and it's not even hot right now, so it'll be really great. And it doesn't get as hot while it streams, so nice. Hard to stream into the sun on any phone.
Now.
You still love to hear the voice, Matthew? I don't think we're going to hear that, though, because we got to get over to Hollywood Studios before that. So, we'll see. I always love getting the shot here. You can see storms off in the distance, but not here. Well, let me get past all the crowd here, and then we'll show this beautiful Odyssey building. Look at that. Future's a little bumpy. Yeah. Just ordered my own Grimace. That's awesome, Kristen. So starting tomorrow, we're gonna have our a affiliate link for that too. If you guys want to order the phones and gear and stuff that we have, you can use our link, and then we get like a small percentage of the sale. So it's a great way to support us by buying something you were already going to buy. It doesn't cost any more. It's just we get a little commission on it. So that's kind of cool. It's like a super chat through a purchase. So something you guys can do if you want. If not, no worries. I'm still happy to recommend the products. But people have asked for a while if we had affiliate links, and a lot of people do. We just haven't set it up until today. And on my Thursday Thoughts video, it'll be coming out. Looks great. Needs a monorail. I know, right? We had a monorail just a few minutes ago, Streamfinder. Rewind it just a little bit. I had a great monorail shot. Speaking of looking great, make sure you're on 1080p. A lot of people switched over to 1080p last stream, and we're like, oh my goodness, it's like I put glasses on. Let's see, what should we do? Should we do Grand Fiesta Tour? Should we do a lap? Or should we just head to studios? Let me look at the wait times over there. The Grand Fiesta Tour will be a walk-on. I'm not worried about that. Let's see. Let me look at the studios wait times. Studios usually more busy. All right. Yep, I was right. Studios very busy. So with that in mind, what do you want to do? Just a lap of World Showcase, maybe? I think that'd be fun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a whole lap, and we'll go over to Skyliner from there. Oh, the Indie Lounge. You guys want to go to the Indie Lounge? If we do that, we have to go over there now. You guys want to do that? So either we do a lap, or we go to the Indie Lounge. We probably can't do both. 2 hours to Fantasmic. Yep. Thanks, Ron.
Come on, Ron.
No worries. Trying to figure out what to do. Because we're going to go to studios. I don't think we're going to ride Mexico. Really appreciate Josh's genuine kindness and friendliness and genuinely great people. Do the Indy. Okay, let's do the Indy. Yeah, Frozen's too long of a line, guys. I'm sorry. All right, let's go around this way. We'll do Indy. We'll come back and we'll do a whole Epcot stream sometime. I just wanted to park hop. So, yeah, let's go do the Indy Lounge. If we leave now, we can see it. It is new, so let's see something new. And then we'll see if we can get on maybe one ride before Fantasmic. Yeah, I'd like to see Indy. Josh is so ready to do a lap of World Showcase, and then after that, off to studios. Who else? Who else offers that? I don't know. I think that's called indecisiveness. But no, it's fun. I'm ready to do a whole lap of World Showcase anytime. I got lots of sleep last night. Okay, lots of people saying Indiana Jones, which is fine because it's fun and it's new. What's the Indy Lounge? It's like a bar and lounge that they created right by Indiana Jones. I don't know if I'm going to get a drink or anything, but yeah. Don't worry, we'll come back in New Mexico sometime. Tomorrow we'll be back at studios, but not live. We have a media event tomorrow. It'll be super fun. Can't wait. So we'll have that vlog up hopefully Friday morning instead of our Friday Night Live announcement. There you go. Sorry, I had to get my water open so I can get a drink. I want to say the Indy Lounge shoe. Okay, we're on our way. We still get to do a little World Showcase, and again, looks super beautiful without the barges. Oh yeah, I need to plug in. I'll find a bench here and get plugged in after I get a drink. So he said the Indiana Jones hiking elevator, I think, said the Indiana Jones looks bad. I don't know. I don't know about that. I love that view over there. Clear view. You see the barges for fireworks, but those are minimal compared to what those bigger ones were. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I can't judge what I haven't seen. I like Harrison Ford, so I'm sure I would like it.
How you doing? Good.
Monkey brains as dessert? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'd want to eat that even if it wasn't real. Yes, I love the uncluttered view. It is so beautiful. Yep, they ate all the tacos and we are taco free. We've got time for a quick view across the water here. Gives me anxiety. I'm not tech savvy. Yeah, I was having anxiety earlier. My phone wasn't working for streaming, but I fixed it. Isn't that beautiful? You can still see the crane over there because they're working on, I believe, still disassembling them. I believe that's why the crane's still there. Not sure exactly, but either way, pretty cool. Scaffolding, I think it's just refurb. Not sure. Like repainting, maybe? Don't know. I don't think anything's broken. I think it's probably just maintenance, which is good. It's always good to see maintenance. It's not pretty in the short term, but it's good for the long term. Let me step over here to one of these benches and plug in. I'm just ready for some Skyliner. I may switch to T-Mobile for the Skyliner. I think it's a little more consistent there. Guys have any lag just now? My chat died for a second. I'm going to give Liam that Figment sticker that I got in the pass holder lounge. If you missed that earlier, I showed the pass holder lounge, and I got a Figment sticker. Okay. Oh, no lag. Good. $5 super chat from Gail Bond. Of course, have fun at the media event tomorrow. I will finally be at MK tomorrow. I land at 7:45 a.m. Oh, Gail, hope to see you. Hope to see you here. I got to get I got brand new charging cable too. Because my charging cable was shorted. So I got all the new stuff, guys. Amazon was my friend the last couple days. You would be surprised like how much equipment is necessary to do what we do. We keep it simple, but still a lot of stuff. Some people do like a live broadcasting, like a live view solo and all that kind of stuff, which is cool. But more equipment than I want to mess with. Okay, here we go. Hey Peach, how are you? Here we go. All right, we are charging. Oh, this cord is way better than the one I had before. It doesn't pull on the phone as much. Currently looking for a last day of school shirt on Amazon. I saw the best last day of school shirt that I've ever seen. This year, one of my teacher friends wore it. It has the Friends font on it, like the Friends logo font, and it said, "We are on a break." Instead of "we were on a break," like Ross used to say in Friends, it said, "We are on a break." And it was great. That's not the QK, it's not sunny enough. Well, it's actually pretty sunny here, but you're enjoying a heat wave. It is currently 89 here. What is it in the UK? 89 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is Celsius, sorry. Yes, We Three Kings. Yeah, they do all these different English folk songs here. They're really nice. I don't know. Sorry, I got a bad signal here. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. I want to say hi again here real quick. Kalina says, can you say hi to my son Cameron, who's watching with me, even though he should be going to bed. School tomorrow, 12:20 a.m. in Scotland. Well, Cameron, go to bed, but also thanks for being here. All right, here we go. Yep, we're back. It just got stuck real quick. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it to T-Mobile because I know that signal better, and I'm gonna be doing this on the Skyliner, so I feel like it will be a better connection for you guys. So real quick, BRB.
Move to the side. They're over there. Yeah.
Tiki Man fans here. Let's say hi to him as well. All right, we'll be back, friends. All right, all back. All back. Thank you. Fix the bits here. Fix the exposure. Looks like the Skyliner stopped that's okay. Yeah, we're all good. Must be a little AT&T glitchy spot there. Either way, I'd rather have the phone.
It's Resort TV One?
Yes.
Hey, we're watching.
Oh, hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Give a shout out to Grammy and Dubba.
Hi.
Cool.
That's awesome.
See
Yeah.
everybody you can watch and find.
That's right. Watch and find. What was your name?
My name's Joel.
Joel, and you guys? Nice to meet you guys. Sorry, I thought you said Chris. That's why I was like, what?
Oh no, yeah, Resort TV One.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was like, Chris, okay, that's not me, but no, you're good. Awesome. You guys having fun?
Yeah, we're having a blast.
Oh, awesome. Super fun. That's a great one. It's a nice walk from over here. Very cool.
Taking a few laps and we're like, we logged in. We're like, oh, hey, she's right here. So,
That's cool.
very cool. Well, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you guys too. Enjoy the rest of your time.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Slide on.
YouTube.
YouTube. Hey, YouTube.
All right, is it working? Yeah. Here we go. Sorry, I meant Swan. Is Swan working? Or not Swan, is the Skyliner working? Is it? I'm all out of sorts here. I also want to thank our awesome sponsor, MagicBandReaders.com. That's MagicBandReaders.com. Go check them out if you want your very own Magic Band reader for your home or wherever. MagicBandReaders.com. Let me really quick pull up my video of our Magic Band Reader in action. Again, that's MagicBandReaders.com. Go check them out. Here you go. You can get your own very own Magic Band reader. Bam. Look at that. It works just like the real thing. You can even get a Spaceship Earth one. Plays the whole Spaceship Earth show. MagicBandReaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. You know you want one of those. They're a little expensive because they're so amazingly advanced, but 15% off is a big deal. Hey, Dad.
We are returning flight momentarily. For your safety, please stand clear of all cabins. Thank you.
Hello. 39%. We're doing good. Doing good. Oh yeah, Dad does a great job on the stream. Here we go. We're moving again. Feeding friendly. Oh, no worries. No worries, Bitrits. All right. Let's hope I don't get stuck in the middle of nowhere on the Skyliner. Yeah, we'll be all right. Matthew, you seem to always look on the pessimistic side of things, but I look on the bright side, so maybe we balance each other out. Maybe we balance each other out. I love the Informer. Oh, you guys love the Orlando Informer episode the other night. That was fun. Yeah, it was super fun. Alright, so we're probably going to be with somebody else on the Skyliner, and that's okay. Just stay with us, and we'll be all good. Say hi to Mom for us. Yep, hey, Mom and Dad. Hey, Tiki Man fan.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in your cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor,
ACH.
permanezcan sentados.
Octavia. Oh, the 360. Yes, I still do. Yep. No, I didn't get rid of it. We just did a stream last week on it. Didn't go super well, but we'll try again sometime. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, how are you? You got me. Awesome.
Please subscribe.
Thank you. You guys want to say hi on the screen?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Have fun. One. All right, here we go. Careful, look through the glass this time. Not much you can do. Yeah, so just pretend like you can see through the screen. I wish they had all these open, but that's okay. It was very busy.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway.
Look at the sunset.
To Disney's Riviera
Sort of.
Resort, with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean
Ron loves the awkward liner.
We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase.
We didn't go very far.
Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
Hey, Vicky Gillespie, Sandy Pandy, Amy loves Disney. Let's see how Ratatouille looks. Hey, Steve, you're funny. Technically, I'm holding all of you in my hand. Where are we eating dinner tonight in the park? I already ate before the stream.
Soon we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
Pessimist will be right more oftener, but an optimist will have more fun and neither can stop the march of events. Yeah. Yes, we are doing Fantasmic tonight. Yeah, that's a really good way to look at it.
We are now approaching the Skyliner turn station. While this special station was designed just for turning, other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their unique environments. From the glamour of Disney's Hollywood studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
If you've never done the Skyliner, the reason there's a turn station is because the Skyliner has to go straight. There's no other option. It has to be straight, or else it'd come off the rollers. So this basically you get a straight shot to somewhere and then a straight shot to somewhere else. So that's kind of what happens here. Then there's one more turn at the Riviera coming up the road here. So we're turning directly to the Riviera, and then we'll be turning one more time to the Caribbean Beach. Cindy, yeah, Skyliner can be warm for sure.
We hope you are
Especially when you
enjoying
used to
your
wear a
journey
mask on
on the
here.
most magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
Josh should do the Skyliner announcements. No. Oh, Disney World Castle, we met on opening day of the Skyliner. That's awesome. DMB. No, actually, the chocolate chip cookies are best at Magic Kingdom's, Starbucks, and Epcot's are pretty good too. I believe Animal Kingdom's good, but then for some reason at Hollywood they have different kind. Maybe I'll try some new stuff tonight. About 24 minutes till the lounge closes, so hopefully we make it. It's Buena Vista Drive down there, which runs east-west across the property. World Drive runs north and south. Eli, the media event will be a surprise, but it'll be up Friday morning at 9. The Buddy Dyer speech. Oh yeah, that's always fun. The mayor. I love that one of the mayors of Orlando, his name is Buddy. Hey, Ellen.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
I'm taking a little bit of a gamble because I left my car at Epcot, and I'm hoping they'll let me back in after Fantasmic. They did last time. If not, I guess I'll have to get an Uber. It'll be fine. DMB, you gotta take the Skyliner when you get here.
If you are traveling to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, or Disney's Art of Animation Resort, please remain on board.
Comes Riviera.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Sounds like Barbie from Toy Story. Yeah. It's Tiana.
Hey guys, where we headed to? Where we headed? Riviera. Alright. You guys staying on board?
I'm staying on board. I got my own Skyliner now, at least for a couple minutes. Yeah, Kelly, it can be a struggle if you're afraid of heights, for sure. My wife won't ride it. And now my back hurts really bad from being turned around so far around. But it's all good. We'll get one hopefully without a wrap soon. A lot of stopping. I do wish there was a way they could make it so they could... The awkward liner complete. That's right, Ron. I do wish there was a way they could make it so that they didn't have to slow down as much, where they had like a separate loop for people that were needing to load for wheelchairs and stuff. But for whatever reason, here at this station, they don't. station. That's probably why, because you've got unload, people getting off for Riviera, load for people going to Caribbean Beach from Riviera or Hollywood Studios from Riviera. And then you've got the other side where you can load for Riviera going to Epcot or load, well, I don't know, whatever the other side is coming back from Epcot. So yeah, it's a lot of different stuff happening basically. You're very welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh man, I keep hitting the thing. Sorry guys.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Hard to see through that. It's like all dark over there. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Good. I'm doing a live stream for YouTube, and the camera doesn't like that wrap stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like I always watch these things just to see what's what sometimes.
Oh, good. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, it's fun to watch sometimes if you're visiting. We're on Resort TV 1 is our name of our channel. We were one of the first to do live streams from the parks several years ago. So my sister and I do these periodically. She was at Disney Springs this morning, so here I am. My turn. Where are you guys from?
Chicago area, Florida.
Ah.
In the process of moving from Illinois to Florida.
Nice. I'm originally from Champaign, and I live here now. So.
No, Champaign well. My parents lived there for years. Mother worked at Carson, Perry and Scott for what? 40 years.
Wow. We lived there when my dad was getting his master's degree from University of Illinois. So. I don't remember it much because I was only one when we moved. But we've been back to visit several times, of course. And grew up in Indiana and then moved down here. So.
In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
My wife misses the seasons. I don't miss it. I don't miss the cold.
This is Caribbean Beach here?
Yes.
Yep. Pink one's Caribbean too?
Yes, the pink ones are, and then beyond that is at Bonnet Creek, the big building there. That's a non-Disney resort. So, but yeah, the colorful roofs are Caribbean Beach.
And that's part of Caribbean over there too?
Yep, all the way down.
Wow, that's a big.
Welcome to the island.
It's one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, we stayed there one time, but I
I didn't realize it was that big when we stayed.
Oh yeah, it takes a long time to walk from one end to the other.
Please remain seated.
Yeah, I don't miss the weather in Illinois.
Did we stay on to go over to Hollywood?
No, we have to get off to go to Hollywood. Yeah, this one goes right back to Epcot. If you stay on back. Yep. So there's one more. You have to get on to go to Hollywood. Oh, hold on, guys. It's like a little lag there.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. And hopefully we're good on the lag. Everything's fine. I don't know what. There we go. It's weird. We don't normally get lag there. Was it the blip? Okay, cool. So yeah, we're going to Hollywood Studios right here, straight ahead. Texas seasons are hot, hotter, and then summer hits. Yeah, that's what Florida is. Hot, hotter, and surface of the sun. That's awesome, Wendy. Yep, a lot of nice people for sure. Hopefully this one doesn't stop as much, so we should be able to get in here pretty quick. Beautiful silhouette. Yes, they still run buses from Epcot to Hollywood Studios, but you got to go all the way to the front of Epcot to get those. Hey Noelle, yes, of course I remember you.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Favorite ride at Hollywood? We Rise of the Resistance for sure. I love rocking. And yes, I'm going to get back to Epcot, and hopefully they'll let me walk through after hours. They usually do. If your car's over there, just walk straight back to the front. I'll figure it out. Lots of reflection.
In just a few minutes, we will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
It's the only way to travel, yep. Hey, Dutch Vanderland, yeah. Fun times. Parking lot not too full.
Before you walk the red carpet, remember to double-check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
It's a nice walk between Hollywood Studios and Epcot, but the Skyliner will still be open. Yep, the main thing is just getting to the Epcot parking, but we'll get there. How high up are we? Oh, I don't know. Maybe 30, 40 feet?
Gentlemen, and members of the Academy.
Maybe
Welcome
50 at the
to
most?
Disney's Hollywood Studios.
I'm not good at estimating like that. Probably around 50.
please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus
Hey,
pasos.
Disnoa.
Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Moon Princess. Right. There you go. I'm gonna have to, thank you. I'm gonna have to switch over to BRB so we can go through security. So stay tuned, everybody. Hello. What's that?
White says hello, Melanie.
Loves Disney.
Yeah, Melanie Disney.
That's awesome.
Melanie, Disney Mom Adventure.
Disney Mom Adventure Melody. There she is. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, she was just in the chat.
You're just doing around the thing?
What's that?
Are you just going around the Skyliner? Or are you
No, I'm going into studios.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys have a wonderful day.
Thank
Hello,
you.
folks out there.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Debbie and Aaron. $1.99 from Debbie and Aaron. This is amazing and so flippin' awesome. Thanks, Debbie. I'm glad you enjoy. There we go. Disney Mom Melody. There you go. So glad. That was cool. All right, so again, I'm going to switch over to BRB so that we can go through security without any issues. In just a second, friends. So we'll see you on the other side. Hi, James. Yeah, I'll pause it here in just a second. We're not quite there yet. Disney CMs are the best, especially when they're resort hoppers. All right. We're about to be stars, guys. All right, stay tuned, everybody. See you after security. And we're back. A lot of people leaving, which is a good thing. And almost 2,600 people watching. Over 2,600 people, I should say. We're going to scan in over here. It's so nice not to have to get reservations if you're going to be here in the afternoon after 2 p.m. for pass holders. No reservations needed. Let's see. Go over here. All right.
Oh, that's so hot. No worries. Wait right here, please. Welcome in.
Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Let me turn the bits up now that we're in the park. Bits up. There's Mickey. Most hoppers have ever been in the chat. Hi. Good. How are you? Oh, hello. Have fun. You too. So 22,000, 21,000, like 995 or something, 920. Almost 22,000. It's the most we've ever had in the chat. Okay, we have just a couple minutes to get over to this lounge. See if they'll let us just look in the side of it real quick. If we don't make it, it's fine. I tried. But yeah, subscribe if you're new. And subscribe to the other channels too. We have Adventures of Jenna and Dale. And Jenna's awesome channel with Dale, where she does just vlogs with just the two of them. And also, my new channel, Retro TV1 Tech. That's Retro TV1 Tech. I had a Commodore 64 video on there to see if it worked. I played a bunch of games. If you like old tech, or just if you like me and want to support me, definitely go check out my new video on Retro TV1 Tech. Also, be sure to check out Resort TV1 Homes. We just streamed on there for the first time the other day, which is what caused all this mess. I tried to log out of this app and log into it on Resort TV1 Homes, and it completely killed the app somehow. So, like I said, Ken's a wizard, and he is going to figure it out and get it fixed. Because he's awesome. Ron, if you're still watching, this thing's already charged 10%, which is insane. The other phone wouldn't have charged that much at all. All right, let's go over here real quick and see if they'll let us in. This used to be a shop, but they've got it now all done up like a bar. Den of Destiny. Just see if we can get in here. But 3 minutes technically, so just want to look in here. So it's right by, if you're wondering where this is, there's Indiana Jones Adventure entrance. It's right here.
Oh, good. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, this is cool. Costume design. That's a big dude. Hopefully there's no lag in here. Hey, Christopher Black, how are you? Nice and cool in here. Fantasmic starts at 9:15. It's pretty cool. I'm using the S23 Ultra right now, guys. Classic Disney Mom just said just had some dinner, so we were ninja watching. No worries. It's really neat. Very cool. Look at that. It's a little photo spot. I don't know if you can hold that thing or what. I'm not gonna mess with it. But hi, how are you? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah.
Awesome. I love the baby Yoda there. Yeah. He was just like sitting right between. That's really cool. What are your names, guys?
I'm Maritza. I'm Alyssa.
Yo. Nice to meet you. Sorry.
We're visiting from New York. Yeah.
Okay, very cool. I just like got in here. It's pretty cool.
I've been following you guys for the longest. Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, thank you for watching. And you guys staying for Fantasmic tonight? All the fun?
We're staying after hours.
Oh, look at that. You guys are like really going to have fun tonight. Gonna ride rides a bunch of times?
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't break.
Fingers crossed. Oh, absolutely. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too. Of course. It's really cool. All the stuff, all the luggage, all the things. So there's nowhere to... This and many other items available at Keystone Clothiers. That is a cool shirt. Look at this. The Golden Idol. Oh, and then you've got the bobbleheads, whatever they call them, Funko Pops. New stuff. I hope the stuff's still here in August. Yeah, I don't know. I hope so too. And here are the drinks. Let me see if I can zoom on the menu here for you guys. Here we go. All right. Adventurer's Margarita. The Weathered Fedora. That looks fun. Lost City Tangerine Wheat Ale, Cigar City Highlight IPA, and green tea. Very cool. Well, there you go. That's the menu if you want to pause on it. Let's see, I think I'm just going to get a Coke for now. All right. Hello. Just going to get the Coke for now. Okay. I've got, let's see, I guess the annual pass doesn't work here, does it? That's fine. All right, so I will give you this Disney Rewards card. There you go. So,
Perfect.
No, thank you. All good. Thank you. It's really cool. Oh, look at that. Let's grab my Coke. We'll go back through here real quick, just to show it one more time. Helena Shaw's playing cards. Don't drink alcohol, but give me my Diet Coke. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I do. I do drink, but yeah, not often. That's pretty cool. Okay. You hand Josh Coke, he'll hand you a whip. Yeah. You go out the other side, I guess?
Yeah, I
okay.
think we'll be right over there.
Perfect. Closing it down.
Oh, take your time.
It's really cool, like the stairway. It is really, really well done. Josh does drink a lot of Coke. I do. They do have a little lounge out here. Oops, I have to go out this way. Okay. Super sticker from Cheryl Maylath. Hair character giving a thumbs up. Thanks, Cheryl. Appreciate that. So again, more little signs and things, and they've got some tables here you can hang out at if you want and just eat and enjoy. Adventurer Outpost. Really fun. Kind of a lesser known area back here, for sure. Sounds good, period. Sorry guys, I'm sending a message real quick. Obviously no meeting tonight since I'm streaming, period. And feel free to finish the update for this week before you do any troubleshooting on what happened tonight, period. Because it's working now. Alright, sorry, I was messaging Kim. We usually do a meeting on Wednesday nights, but I don't usually stream on Wednesday nights, so that'll give him more time to work on stuff. Okay, I gotta open my Coke. I drink a couple drinks of Coke a day when I'm out somewhere, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna open this thing. What are the wait times, guys? Anything low enough to ride? I don't have my other phone on me, right? Like, I don't have my other phone out right now. Let me know. I just love the old school Hollywood feel of all this whole area. Yes, Coke has been around for a while for a reason. It's very refreshing. I used to be a Pepsi guy, and I'll still drink it, but it is Coke for me if I have a choice. Aliens 30 minutes? Wow. Okay, never mind. We'll just stroll. Hey, Debbie and Aaron. Yeah, we've had some super chats and super stickers today. We really appreciate it. Look at this. Quality always amazes me no matter how many times I've watched. Thanks, DNA family. Well, we try our best. And if you want best quality, definitely make sure that we're not going to go in here, obviously, but you can see a little bit from the back. If you want the best quality, definitely be sure that you're on 1080p resolution. Just go into your little settings, if you're on mobile, tap the video, tap the little 3 dots at the top right, and change resolution. You'll have to hit like the gear, advance, something, and just click on 1080p. You'll have to click on advance or something. Star Tours is 10 and Tower Terror is 25. Ooh, we could do Tower Terror. Let's do that. Pepsi's a northern thing. Could be. Alright, we could do Tower Terror. We just have to be in the theater for Fantasmic by like 9. We could also do Runaway Railway, but it's probably like an hour or something. Let's go look at Runaway Railway real quick. Which one would you guys rather ride? This isn't Tranquil Tuesday, so we don't have to be tranquil. It's Wondrous Wednesday. We can be wondrous if we want. What a great soundtrack. I'll accept the copyright claims for music that good. Go see Jeremy. Oh, for Tower? Hello, duck. Duck. Just a lone duck. Just hanging out at Disney World. Doesn't even have to pay anything. You saw that duck this morning? That's awesome. Look at this. I can't talk. Sunset's going to be nice. I think my blood pressure just dropped like 20 points. That music and that view, come on. Sometimes I think I should have been born in the swing jazz era, but I like tech too much, so I'd have been frustrated with the lack of tech. So we're in the best of all worlds right now. We can still hear this music and we can still enjoy all the tech. So we got the Coke banner up there too. Straight Through My Heart, is that the name of the song? I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Like, I know the melody, but can't place the name of it. Alright, so we're gonna go do Tower, I guess. Runaway Railway just dropped to 30, but I like Tower better. Let's go look at both. We haven't done Runaway Railway for a while, but what do you guys think? Let me know. You said a lot of you said Tower, which is fine. I like that too. I don't mind either way. I like both. I don't think we have time for both unless the wait times were lower. Hey James, that music and that view is definitely blood pressure lowering. Yeah. I can't personally ride TOT. I get sick, but enjoy watching. Zing with the strings of my heart. It looks dark right now on the screen. Could just be because that we're backlit. A lot of votes for both. Let's just go look. I'm just going to go look at Runaway, just look at where the queue is right now for it. If it's sticking out too much. Oh, they got hula hoop games over here. That's fun. Yeah, if it's sticking out too much from the building. Oh, yep, it is. All right, let's go to Tower. I saw most people said Tower anyway. Yeah, it's going to take a while at this point. Tower. Oh, statistically we ride. Okay, I figured statistically we rode Tower more. I love the thumbnail. It's just so pretty. Thank you. I took all those pictures myself, believe it or not. I think I took the Skyliner picture. That may have been a press photo, but that I cut out using a little Photoshop magic.
Really good ideas for him.
Let's go see if we can do a little Tower. Oh, no worries, DMB. Yeah, I can't type on phones at all. which is why if you ever see me come in the chat when Jenna's streaming or any other streamer, and I say I'm on my phone, I literally cannot like say hi to everybody because I mess up the typing so bad. I've gotten better at it, but I end up just getting frustrated. I'm pretty fast on a keyboard. Probably has to do with the fact too that I learned a lot of my hand-eye coordination on, like, you know, video games that had tactile buttons, not touchscreen. Wow, it is busy down here. I could be wrong. I haven't watched every stream. No worries. No worries. I was just pondering. I wasn't necessarily arguing, just kind of pondering out loud. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't even have the answer. You very well might be right. And actually, it might be more Runaway because Jenna doesn't do Tower. So I think that might be the reason it's more Runaway. Doesn't help that I have Jimmy Dean fingers either. Sausage. Jimmy Dean sausage. Do ride rock and roller. I didn't put the I knew I wouldn't have time to do it tonight, so I didn't put the harness, the phone harness in the chest mount in my backpack. So I knew I wouldn't have time for it, so I didn't want to be tempted to do it and miss Fantasmic. Because rockin' is one ride where you can just get stuck on it very, very easily. How's the keyboard feel on your Tandy? It's a little soft. It's not clicky, but it's still a nice keyboard feel. It's probably probably still feels better than my modern keyboard. My goodness, guys, so generous. Nicole C, 1999. Hey Josh, happy to hear Liam had a great birthday. Today's my son's 14th birthday. Could you say happy birthday to Angelo if you have time? Thank you. Love the streams. Well, happy birthday, Angelo. Hopefully I said that right. Hope you have an amazing 14th birthday. That's amazing. 14. Wow. Got so many fun times ahead. Thanks for watching, guys, and hope you have an amazing birthday. So thank you, Nicole. Thank you, and happy birthday, Angelo. I'd love to see Rock and Roll Coaster. Yes, we will. We'll do it on a Hollywood Studios stream. Now that I got the chest mount, I can do it. Disney's different than Universal. There's no filming rule. It's just you can't hold anything in your hand. So even on Tron, as long as you're not holding it, it's fine. They just don't trust people with butterfingers, which I understand. Would you rather have the Coke from a can or bottle? Good question. I would rather have Coke from a bottle. Or a can, actually. The bottle is, I don't know. I don't know if one's better for you. The aluminum's not great for you, but it's all good. Oh my goodness. Hector. $10. Hey Josh, first time in the chat. Thank you for keeping the magic going all year long. Much love to you and the family. Thank you so much.
Hi there, everyone.
I appreciate it. My goodness. Fantasmic is already open an hour earlier. Hopefully we can get in. If we don't, I guess we'll just ride some stuff. I'm not waiting an hour. That's too much. I don't mind being in the back, the side, whatever. We've all seen it. Oh, Coke from a fountain. I love that too. I do feel like Coke from the can, it tends to be a little bit more, Coke from the can tends to be, is it right here? Or is this the lightning lane? Let me look. Coke from a can tends to be have a little more bite to it, which I really love. Is this it? I feel like that's not, that's going to be too long maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll wait for a little bit. I may not have time then. It looks longer than 25. It sure does. What do you guys think? I'm thinking bail. I don't think we're going to make that. Looks more like 30 or 45. Let's see how far in we go here. Matthew, oh my goodness, another super chat. Matthew, $4.99. Matthew, Josh, have you tried new Coke flavor? It's in a gold and silver label. I tried it today. It's really good. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out. Okay, so. Sorry, guys. That is not 25 minutes. It's way longer. All the people are at Hollywood tonight, not at Epcot. But thank you, Matthew. Glass bottles are where it's at. No, yeah, and the Mexican Coke is great too. Sorry, I'm distracted by everything. Okay, I'm sure you have a Coke from the fountain at the roof bar at the store. Yes, I have. Yeah, that's not 25. Okay. Yeah, I think we bail. I don't think it's fun just waiting in a line for a long time when we could be out enjoying the beautiful evening. So yeah, let's just walk around a little bit. Yeah, that's it. I know that line pretty well, and it has to be down the road a little more. Let's go down and just look at Rockin'. We're not going to ride it because I don't have my gimbal, but in just a second. Oh, there was one elevator down. That's why. Thank you for letting me know. Store hop, we could do that. Old style soda fountain Coke is the best, yes. Sometimes you get a little sweeter. I will say McDonald's, the old, not now with the freestyle, the old school McDonald's Coke, where they actually had a special machine to mix it that only McDonald's could use. They had a special agreement with Coke. I worked there, so I know this. And it was a special machine just for a regular Coke flavor. Everything else was running through another machine. It was the best. The freestyle machines are fine, don't get me wrong. They do a pretty good job, but it's not the same as the old school. Kicking it back to the old school, because I'm an old fool who's so cool. Oh, there it is. I don't know, sorry. I totally went 90s on everybody. Josh, the 90s called, they want their song back. Lightning McQueen, we could, but I think I'd rather just stroll at this point if we can't do Tower. $4.99 from Sheila. Thanks, Sheila. Thank you, Josh. Loved watching your streams. Thank you. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. DMB says I'm hysterical. Yeah, me too. I do 90s rap spontaneously. When you were in Atlanta, did you visit Coca-Cola headquarters? I did, just to the shop. We didn't go in for the experience. Let me see here. So this is Lightning Lane. That is regular, and the top is single. There's 3 entrances there now to the Rockin' building. I can't ride it anyway, but yep. It's about normal for the single. Probably about 40. '90s dancing ginger. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. For sure. More live streams on the highways. Yes, we will. We'll do them on Resort TV 1 Homes. So if you want to see more live streams driving around the area, just go to resorttv1homes.com, everybody. Or not, sorry. You can go there if you want to find your dream home. You just go to Resort TV 1 Homes and subscribe on the YouTube. On the YouTubes. Who's ready for Fantasmic, guys? I'm wanted. There's the end of the guitar right here. Fender. Trying to get the exposure just right, but it's not bad. Love the channel, Josh. Watching on the big screen from Virginia, Tony Abbott, Carol Camden, Segan, Chandler, and Tony. I tried Mexican Coke before it had sugar cane in it. Yeah, the cane sugar. Mexican Coke is really good for that. And you can get it at a lot of stores around here. So it's really good. I don't know if you can get it up north, but definitely down here where we have, we definitely have a Mexican population here and in this area. I'm sure in Texas and some other areas where you can find not just Mexican Coke, but a lot of also Mexican food as well. Puerto Rican food, Mexican food, all kinds of great stuff. So if you're into trying your hand at some awesome ethnic cooking, we got that in Florida for sure.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome. If we're headed to the 9:15 showing of Fantasmic, standby entrance is on the right-hand side. Dining
So I think
package, you're
we're
going
gonna
to
have
stay towards the
to
left.
go in a minute. Let's do a lap or two and then we'll go.
Go ahead and have those tickets out and ready.
Get another thumbnail.
With a stroller, go ahead and take that with you through our line. Just a little bit
Perfect.
further out.
All right, let's stroll a little bit and we'll be back.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome. If
That is so early, but it's only one show and it's summer. It's crazy. Nobody's at Epcot. Everybody's here. Costco up north sells cases of Mexican Coke. Cool. I guess I used to buy it in Indiana too. Yeah, it's just the one in the glass bottle. That's right. We stopped doing it for a while because we would have glass bottles fall out of the trash or fall out of the recycle, and like we have a big giant. For our trash we have a recycle tub that's as big as our trash can, and so it fell out of there whenever the automatic trash dump truck grabbed a hold of it, and so we had to clean up glass from off the driveway. So, I mean, nothing the truck driver could have done, but it's just we were like, okay, let's not do glass bottles for a while. Driving around town was fun. I love seeing the surrounding area. Awesome. They sell Mexican Coke in Virginia. Nice. Oh yeah, it's going to be a beautiful night. I love the Coke. I like the Coke Freestyle machine because I can get cherry, Fanta, and vanilla Sprite. That is true. The flexibility is nice from the Freestyle Coke machines. That is true. There's still a streamer I didn't recognize. Not sure. I don't know everybody, I guess. Stream Finder could probably tell me. She must be streaming on Facebook or YouTube because she's got her phone in landscape mode. I didn't want to say hi or be like, what's your channel? You know, whatever. But I was like, I don't know that person. That Coke hit the spot, man. All right. Well, I guess we'll go in for Fantasmic here, maybe in about 15 minutes or so. This would be a great night to just go randomly ride stuff. So they have Clark bars there at the candy store. You know what? They might. I think I remember that. I remember Clark bars. My mom would go to the pharmacy and stored Coke syrup behind the counter. Helped a lot. Wow, when you had stomach problems. Oh, you're good. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, Tennessee Bear. We have an ice cream shop in our little Hallmark town that sells all kinds of retro candy. Sure has Clark's. Nice. The little girl wasn't taller in the stroller and she was gonna ram into some people there. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice sunset for sure.
Right here where no, because I closed dancing.
Pink Pam 86. Okay, cool. I had not seen her. That's fun. Well, tell her I said hi. I just was like somebody streaming on with a horizontal gimbal. All right, guys.
I'm just trying to figure out where you guys were.
Hey, Kevin. We should crowdsource the Apple Vision Pro. Maybe you can stream with it. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. But honestly, I don't think I'd want to wear it in the park. It would kill the. You wouldn't see anything through your natural vision. So, 3D streaming not a thing either. But yeah, maybe one of these days. I don't think I'd ever want to wear anything on my face though, because that would kill the experience of being in the park. such a beautiful night. Just kind of wandering aimlessly. Hopefully you guys don't mind. So glad Resort TV One doesn't talk through shows. Very professional. Yeah, I don't know. Most streamers hopefully don't. But thanks, Leaf. One of the hardest things to learn when you start out is when to be quiet. And I'm still learning that. Let the park speak for itself. But I also know you guys do like to hear some talking because that's why you're here. You want to have a conversation. And that's what we're doing. And again, tomorrow, 9 a.m., going to have Thursday Thoughts. It's going to be a short one, just what to bring to Disney. All about what to bring to Disney. There's so many live streamers, you can always be in the parks practically every day. Nice. Okay, let's see. Where should we head? I don't want to head all the way to Galaxy's Edge because I'm thinking that would be too far. We can head down into Toy Story Land for just a minute. And then we'll head back. I'll use the restroom and go to Fantasmic. Not that you all needed to know all that. Lots of cash and lots of patience. Item number 1 to bring. Oh, that's what you bring. Yes. Yep. I had some good stuff in there, believe it or not. I got interviewed. I forgot to tell you guys this. I got interviewed for a today.com, like NBCtoday.com article about what to bring to Disney. So it should be up soon. I can post a link to it eventually. The lady who interviewed me definitely is going. It's not like a video interview. It's just a text interview, but she's going to let me know when they post it. Thanks for the welcome, and I'm having a fantastic day. That's awesome, Jacob. I'm glad it's going better now that you're watching the stream. Look at that. Not a huge sunset today, but it's enough. Be flexible, patience, good walking shoes. Yes. Prestige worldwide. Yeah. This is nice. We get a lot of requests, believe it or not. I got requests to be on News Nation not too long ago, which I've been on there twice already. But I have some contacts on there, and it's a national show, national news, and they wanted me to talk about a little bit about the Disney feud with DeSantis, which again, we don't talk about politics here, but I told him I didn't really feel comfortable doing that because we don't really get into politics that much on the stream, so I had to politely decline. The stream is dark. I noticed that. Let me try something here really quick. There we go. Thank you for letting me know I had the exposure down too low. We're good now. You have to kind of compensate for the time of day it is. A few years ago, no one streamed at Disney World. Yeah, and for a while, we were the first ones to start it, at least on YouTube. And what ended up happening was people would really look forward to Friday night because it was only once a week you could be in the parks live. So yeah, anyway, not to bring up politics, just so you guys all know about it. I'm not giving opinions or anything, but yeah, I just said, no, I don't think I want to comment on that because it's national TV and that would be me getting involved in politics, and I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I'm going to keep coming to Disney. Disney's not going anywhere. That's the bottom line. Everything else is just for TV. That's my opinion. So anyway, but yeah, that's why I didn't get on for that. But I have been on before talking about, like crowds, ticket prices, stuff like that. Really appreciate you never getting politics and other issues. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. So that's part of it. It's part of what we do here. It was a different time back then. Yeah, it was. It was. For sure. There we go. So the exposure is weird on this a little bit. It gets stuck between exposures a little bit, but it's not bad. That's a good call. Thanks, guys. Yep. Well, bottom line is you can get all wrapped up in that stuff, and I just don't think it's productive for anybody. So everybody has their opinions, and that's great, but Best just to live your life and enjoy. So anyway, enough about that. Excuse me, sir. You didn't happen to see Woody? He's right behind me. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, how are you? Good. Oh, very good.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself today.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sure. We brought her on.
Oh, awesome.
I see you. I just want to say hi.
Of course.
Tell Mom and Dad and your sister I said hi.
I will. Shirley. Do you want to say hi on the chat, on the stream?
We'll say hello.
This is
Hi,
Shirley.
everyone. We're enjoying ourselves out here this evening, and we caught up with these guys, and we're having a ball.
Well, I'm glad that you found me.
Yes, I am too. Enjoy yourself.
You too.
Come say hi.
Enjoy this beautiful night.
You too, as well.
Oh, look at this little sunset behind Jesse and hello, Jesse and Rex over here. Yeah, Woody's lunchbox is awesome. So you used to be able to yell, "Andy's coming," to the Toy Story characters, and they would run and they would get on the ground, but it got to be unsafe, so they don't do it anymore. Because people would just, it'd be like asking the bride, wow, maybe it's the battery. My phone or my battery charging is glitching every once in a while, so it may not be must be the battery because I just replaced the phone. Anyway, but yes. It got to be too many people where it's like when you're at a wedding and they do the clanging of the glasses to get the bride and groom to kiss. It was the same thing. People were doing it all the time. Somebody else saw somebody do it and it's like, I want to do it, so it got crazy. All right. I haven't seen Slinky go by. Wonder if it's down. There's people in the queue. Hey, Honora. Welcome. Friday Night Live's going to be really awesome. Got some awesome plans for Friday Night Live. I'm going to start heading back. Some big plans for Friday Night Live. So, I mean, part of it, though, is going to be normal, but the rest of it, there's going to be some new things that we try. Hey, Tink for Life. There we go. Andy's footprints. Yeah, it's not that busy here, so we can actually see the footprint. I'm doing an Excel spreadsheet for my Disney budget. I'd like to go to Prime Cafe, but Lunchbox is looking good numbers-wise. Yeah, they're all expensive, but yeah, it's good to have a budget, and it's good to take your time and go through and set it up. Honoris comparing PHL or BWI and considering Tampa.
Stay calm up here because Jesse told me it's not the time to panic. But I think this is the perfect time to panic.
Hang on, Rex. I got you, partner.
Saturday.
All right.
Oh, well, pull my string.
Oh, there goes Slinky.
You must be the new toys. Welcome. I'm Sheriff Woody.
You're good.
And you've got a play date with Destiny.
Who's Destiny? Is she a new girl? Just kidding. Some of my best childhood memories were meeting the characters walking around the park. So they don't do it anymore here, but they definitely, well, they have the Green Army Man percussion section, but they definitely do it. They definitely do it over at Magic Kingdom now. They have Cinderella walking around during fireworks and stuff, so that's kind of cool. And other characters. Oh, Tables in Wonderland, I remember that for sure. Yeah, that was, I never had that, but it was a discount program that you could get into and get discounts at all the different table service restaurants and stuff. So, very cool. Hi. And James had a 1999 super chat. I love you wandering the parks periodically sometimes. Just the people watching is great entertainment. Thanks, James. Appreciate that. So yeah. So James, I appreciate it. I like the wandering too. It's a lot of fun. Elemental looks like a neat movie. Thank you, James. You guys have been super generous tonight. Chat's going fast. I missed a few there. And I didn't post it on the chat, but we also have PayPal, paypal.me/ResortTV1 and Patreon, patreon.com/ResortTV1. Patreon's going to let us start posting videos directly now, so we don't even have to swap it over to Vimeo anymore. So we'll be posting maybe our little Patreon update videos directly on Patreon. You can join for as little as $1 a month. It's patreon.com/ResortTV1. Anyway, the channel will always be free, but those are just ways you can support if you want. And if not, enjoy the streams. Hit the like and subscribe. That's all you have to do. Hamlet says, I want to tell you that I think Steph's doing a great job on the Resort TV1 Homes channel. Thank you. Yes, anything goes. It's a good one. Yeah, she is doing a really good job on it. She's hard on herself when she, what was it? The end of our Showcase of Citrus vlog. She was tired and we can get the sponsors right. I was like, listen, I've done that a million times. Not sponsors. They're not sponsors, but the ending. She couldn't get the ending of the video right. And she's like, oh, you just do it. And I was like, no, you know what? It's okay. I've been doing it for a while and I mess up all the time. So there are times when you know what you want to say, but you can't get your mouth to say it.
Oh yeah, right in front of the Chinese theater.
Okay. Yeah, that must be my battery. Let me do this real quick.
I need to put my mom.
Being on camera and performing live is harder than people think. It is. It sure is. Oh yeah, Nanny Pooh Bear. Yep, I was talking about Steph, but yeah, Jenna does a great job too. Josh Benny nailed the audition and got into the Jungle Book Kids and will go to theater camp this summer. He wanted you to know. That's awesome. Good job, Benny. Very cool. That's awesome. Flying into West Palm is very cool. You can also fly into Sanford if you want. Not too far away. So you got lots of different options if you don't want to fly into Orlando. If you want a smaller airport experience, Orlando can be very daunting. So I am going to BRB and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, the Main Street, what they call them, Citizens of Hollywood. They were fun. Hey Aaron, Steph emailed me back with some tips for our search. I wish we had thought of them for our current home in New Jersey. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah, she was telling me she was going to email you, and I told her, yep, we were going to talk about it and see, because she was not sure either on some of the things, because we're not experts yet. We just started doing all the real estate stuff, but we have experts on our team that are way more experienced than we are, and those are the people that will be selling you the house, the people that have way more experience. They're the best in Central Florida. So, and the cool thing is our real estate team, they have different specialists in different areas. So if you're like, I want to live in Winter Park, well, that's a little further away, but there's somebody who specializes in that area and knows all the ins and outs of all the neighborhoods. Or, so you're like, I want to live in Claremont. Well, that's a whole different area, so there's people that specialize there. Or I want to live further away, like in Lakeland. That's fine too. We have people that specialize there. So there's all kinds of different people that we have on ResortTV1Homes.com. Broker by EXP. All right, let me go ahead and I'll be right back.
We're heading to Fantasmic. Standby entrance will be up here to the right. If we're traveling with the dinner package, go ahead and stay towards that left-hand side. Dinner package guests, please have your tickets out and ready for us. If we're traveling with a stroller, go ahead and take that stroller with you. You're going to park it just a little bit further.
You know what, I'm just going to go in. Well, no, let me take a break because there's no reason I should be uncomfortable during the show. All right, here we go. I'll be right back. I don't know if I have a Hollywood Studios stroller or not, but I'll put something on. Stay tuned. Hi, this is Josh with Resort TV 1, and today I'm taking you on a relaxing stroll around Disney's Hollywood Studios. I hope you enjoyed the video, and please remember to leave us a like and a comment as well as subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done so. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. We're Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. So let's get started. And you may have already heard the Christmas music, so we still are in the Christmas season. This is January 5th. When I'm filming this, so they're just getting ready to take the decorations down, but for now we are still in Christmas season, Christmas decorations and Christmas music. But it's such a beautiful day, I could not turn down a stroll, so I hope you enjoy. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to do the static screen before I go back. Sorry, I was in a hurry. Just checked on the live stream as well. I slept in 5 months. Yeah. Too funny. We're back to real life now.
My face is kind of like the exact same thing.
We're back to real life. All right. Yeah, it must be my batteries then. I may have to get more. I may have to get a new battery. So you guys can't see it, but the charging, it's working, but it's like shorting on and off. Let me see if I hold the battery. I think it'll work. It's probably just the charging port on the battery then. No matter what they say, you'll be here in my heart. Yeah, it's the charging port. I just got to figure out a better way to attach this to my pocket. I just jarred at how sunny it was when I heard the music. Yeah, I need to take some time and revamp my BRBs where they don't have any "Hi, this is Josh with Resort TV 1" on them. And I've just copied Relaxing Strolls for lack of time. Then also I want to have ones for different seasons. So just take some editing time. Luckily, even if it's 4K, I only have to render them out in 1080p because that's all the streams are. Everyone have a good holiday. Yeah. Is this real life or is it fantasy? Happy halfway to holidays. Yes. So I guess I can tell you that's what our media event's about tomorrow. Halfway to holidays. So we'll be having, I don't have anything to tell you yet, but I'll be having all kinds of stuff to tell you in the vlog on Friday morning. Someone get Josh a microphone. At first I was like, why can't you hear me? And I was like, oh, because I was singing. Thanks, Tina. I know. I don't know, I just love these arrangements of these songs. Oh. I was getting in a vibe there. I was getting in a groove.
This theater is just massive amount of
Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your evening here at the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater.
There we go. All right, let's see where we're headed. All right, here we go, guys. Sing it. So how has it been now that it's gotten darker? Is the phone doing a better job of capturing the lighting in here? Let me know, guys. Josh would be so kind as to ride the People Mover with me. That would be fun. I'll ride the People Mover anytime. Let's see if I can find a spot. Yeah. Phil can't do live performances. Yeah, he's getting up there.
First aisle you can go to.
Okay, good.
Well, no one's going. Well, we're barely to the sign. I don't even know whether we can go down that first aisle. Bad idea.
All right, guys.
Yeah, well, I can't even keep up with Russ. I'm going to lose them. Russ, the first aisle down.
Oh, we got plenty of room. All right, here we go. Low light is great, minimal noise. Awesome. Right, here we go. Whoa, whoa, sha la 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 la, don't be don't know the words. And the colors are still vibrant even when it's dark. I noticed that on Spaceship Earth. Nice. Okay, at least we're not all the way down on the end. Yeah, this is going to fill up before the show starts. Just the girl. All right. Who's ready for Fantasmic? Let me know. We'll get there. Taking our time. Like they saved some here. Okay, we'll go here. This is a good spot right here. This'll work. All right, we got a super chat. Ooh, it's hot, guys. Douglas Mark, $22. Thank you so much, Douglas. Oh, hold on a second, I'm going to untangle my cord. Douglas Mark, $22. Hi, Josh and everybody. Haven't tuned in recently. My son and his wife had a baby boy last week. First grandkid. Maybe we'll bring them to Walt Disney World in the future. Lots of love to all. Oh, thanks, Douglas. Well, hey, you've got your priority, your family, and definitely enjoy your family. And then when you have time to come back and hang out, we're happy to have you. But yes, I hope that you do get to bring them down here. Thank you for the generous super chat, Douglas. Hey, Mike. Eastma, it's actually closed after that. I love that place. We could have gone in there earlier. I didn't think about it. But yeah, it's actually going to be closed in 6 minutes. So it'll be closed after the show is over. All right. Yeah, unplug here real quick. I thought it was my cord that was shorted. I guess it's the battery. The charging port wiggles around a lot, or it's in my backpack, or it's in my pocket, and that's why I think they go bad after a while. Yeah, congratulations, Douglas. There we go. And we got good zoom here. Maybe the lighting is not helping with that, but we'll get there. I've heard that 11,000 people sit in here. We see you at Fantasmic. Hello, your last surprise? Yeah, I've heard 11,000 people fit in here. Doing well, can't complain. Watching baseball while hanging out with the Resort TV One crew. Best way to end a Wednesday evening. I agree. Thank you. Thanks for being here. We got about 20 minutes till the show. Yeah, me too, DMB. was just thinking that. I love these song versions. They're fun. Yeah, it's a lot of people. They knew Disneyland's Fantasmic was really popular. And it's weird because it wasn't very busy and they were doing 2 shows a night. Now it's super busy and they're doing 1 show. And when they did 2 shows, the second show was just almost only half full. So weird. Let's get them all in the stream. I know, right? Everybody get out your phone. That would be funny. Be a great way to get a lot of people watching. Well, while we're sitting here, great time to talk about some of our other channels again. I know I'll probably get tired of hearing about it, but... Oh, here, wait, here comes the wave. Haley, yeah, hopefully we can catch you after the show. So here's my new channel, Retro TV One Tech. Oh, there's the wave. So yeah, Retro TV One Tech. I would love to get a few more subscribers on there. I'm going to do my next video is probably going to be a live stream where I try to fix a laptop on a live stream. That sound like fun? I've got a laptop that I bought off eBay that doesn't work, but I know what to do to fix it. So I'll try it live and hopefully I'm right. If not, it could make for an interesting video. But this is my newest video, so please bookmark that one for later. It's a fun video where I see if my C64 is finally working. It's an older one. It's only a year old, or only, not a year old, I should say, only, it was only a year into the production. It's an 83 model. So, and they started making these in 82. But anyway, go subscribe. And then Jenna's channel, Adventures of Jenna and Dale. Let me check that, let me grab that up real quick. Watching you from underneath the wall. Here it is. Adventures of Jenna and Dale. They just posted about the largest McDonald's in the world. Go check that out. Ooh, that one did well. Wow, almost 7,000 views on that one. Good job, Jen and Dale. Very nice. And then our other one is Resort TV One Homes. And this is the one where we did the driving tour of all the 192. And we also had Showcase of Citrus and Crayola Experience. Lots of fun vlogs on there.
Good evening. Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes. During the performance, the lights in the theater will be dim. For everyone's safety, we ask that you remain.
So go subscribe to all the channels and go check out all the things.
Returns to normal. And for the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you and enjoy the show.
I know it has some old Dell laptops from your kids' college days. Yeah, it would be interesting. Some of those are really good. So you never know. It's pretty fun. Yeah, you never know some of those Dells, like what they have on them. And it was kind of funny. Like I have a laptop, and actually I'm going to feature this one too. It has a Yamaha sound chip in it. It has the best sound I've ever heard in a laptop. And, you know, they didn't advertise this stuff very much, so you never know which laptop has what, but I did a little research. Anyway, go check them out. Hey, Isaac, how are you? It was good to see you. Happy belated birthday. Well, Jen and Dale's vlog and the Resort TV One Homes were great. You, Liam's a star. Thanks, Disney Jen. Streaming is stream. Is that like pointing 2 mirrors at each other? Yes, absolutely. Oh, there you go. Epcot Forever just started. It'll be less blurry when these lights are off. Oh, where Shaq used to live. Yeah, I think I know which house that is. It's blue. There we go. There was condensation on the lens. Maybe not. Anyway, yes. I'd love to get my original Nintendo working. Usually those are pretty easy to get working. I have a video plan for that too, to show you how to change out the cartridge connector. Christina says, just subscribe to all of them. Thank you. Appreciate it, Christina. Felt like I was in the back seat with Liam enjoying the ride and conversation. He's so awesome. No copyright strike. No strikes, just claims. That's why the support you guys send is so important, because we won't get ad revenue on these videos when we stream. Because because YouTube, not YouTube, but the copyright holders will take it after the stream's over, which is fine. Every streamer has to deal with it. But yeah, that's what happens. Looks sharper. Okay, cool. It's very, very humid right now, so that's why I feel like there's condensation going on. Sorry. What does a heart do? Oh, it just is like reactions, live reactions to the video, like they have on Facebook and Instagram and stuff. So yeah. This is the 90s hip hop version of Big Bad Wolf. Hey, Phil Collins. Yeah, Isaac, it was good to see you at Magic Kingdom Saturday night, sir. In about 12 minutes. A great operating system, it never caught on. Yeah, never know. You will love all of Resort TV 1, Jennifer. We even keep it on for our dog when we step out or go on a walk. Oh, thanks, Honora. You're so nice. Do hearts do anything for the stream? I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten a straight answer from YouTube on that. You totally like that IBM laptop with a folding keyboard. Yes. Oh my goodness, DMB. I was looking at those. They're too expensive to buy one, but they're kind of cool. So they're on eBay, but they're like $500 or
Good
something.
evening. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
You're welcome. My first computer was a Tandy 1000. That's awesome. Kevin, what kind? I think we talked about this before, but just curious. That was also my first one. I don't know if it boosts the ratings or not. I've heard it doesn't, and I've heard it does. So I think it should. It's like interaction, engagement. Bubba's World, mine too. Tandy 1000. Nice. Yeah, like it got really hot. It's 85 still. I need a breeze to cool it off. They're filling up over here. I can go the distance my way. Izzy wanted me to let you know that she has an Atari 2600 that she loves to game on. That's awesome. A new one. Yeah, I guess they do make newer ones. That's cool. Yeah, our friend Dan gave me one. I used to have one and we sold it. Mom and Dad sold it, and then our friend 2000 Dan LB gave me one. There's a wide angle view. They have SRO. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. Is it zoomed? Okay. No, I guess not. I need to set up my Super Nintendo and 64 and GameCube. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I can't put the. Here's what the foam ear looks like. This is what I lost before. I need to order more. I still haven't ordered more. I had a couple, but that's what it looks like. But I can't put it on because it with wide angle on because it covers the camera. Standing room only. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was thinking school resource officer, and I knew that wasn't right. Hey, Victor. Yes. Oh my goodness, I can feel it coming in the air. What an epic Philip Collins song. Let's go back to the regular lens. It's better quality for sure. There we go. Oh, this one was zoomed. We had 2,500 watching earlier. I guess people had to go to bed or something, but yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy Fantasmic. TRS 80 had the best Galaxian port. Nice. Hope you're doing great, Teresa. Oh yeah, Timothy, Fantasmic does pack them in. Especially when there's only one show per night. Wait times are probably not, but well, park's closed right now, so there's literally nothing else to do. Except leave. Our first video game was Pong. Trash 80, yeah. Both SROs are important and hardly interchangeable, that's right. I saw Hopper the other day gave me some floppy disks I could use for the retro channel. That's cool. So they were going to throw them away at their company that she worked at, and she decided to send them to me instead. Look at that, Epcot forever. Yep, 6 minutes.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I also had, if you missed it earlier, I also had a Orlando Informer vlog. And you can, ooh, hello, sorry. Here we go. My first Orlando Informer event, mistakes were made. There you go. So check that out when you get a chance. Sorry, I should unzoom first. I made some mistakes on that vlog, but I learned my lessons. Be sure to subscribe if you're new. We're hoping to take the family to Cantina late one night on the trip to do just that. Yes, it's always really good to be one of the last ones out on that. Yep, fireworks are over now. At least the what do you call it? Epcot. Excuse me, Epcot forever. Now you need an 8.5-inch floppy drive and tape backup. Yeah. The original HP mainframe that you had to use an anti-static mat. Yeah. Those things were so sensitive to stuff. I don't remember those, but I do have 3 computers that'll read those old 3.5-inch floppies, and I have one that'll read a 5 1/4. Fun times. Wanted you to know that we had you on 2 of our TVs tonight. We're still watching. Thank you, Connie. Well, Jenna did I did Hollywood Studios and Epcot tonight. Jenna did Disney Springs earlier. She did an amazing job. It's the nice thing about having a channel partner like Jenna. We live in different houses and are in part of different immediate families, and so we're able to have different schedules, and it works out nicely. You guys get more streams. So I played the Star Trek game on Western Michigan University mainframe. Oh yeah, that's the Star Trek text game. I remember that. I had a DOS version of that. Hi, Debothy. I think if Downscale's around too, I think Downscale's account should be good to go now to chat. I'm not sure. YouTube's all kinds of weird about that kind of stuff. It's hard to figure out a way to open it back up sometimes, but I tried. Yes, we're siblings. Hi, Debothy. I don't remember this one. Check. Zork. Oh yeah, you're trapped in a room. I do remember that. And then you walk a little bit and then you get killed by a storm. And you're like, oh, I wasn't. Oh, when I was a kid, I was like, well, that's silly. How could I have seen a storm was coming? I can't see anything. But yeah, you have to learn along the way. But as a 5 or 6 year old, that didn't work very well for me. I didn't have the patience, but I did love Castle Adventure. That was a fun game. Anyway, we'll catch Jenna for breakfast tomorrow with my morning coffee. That's awesome, Honora. Yep, she had a nice stream. She got a lot of good stuff. So the blue corn moon, the grinning bobcat, it's a nice beat. I amaze the young engineers I work with when I say I used DOS when I first started in engineering. I think in some ways it was easier because you were programming right on the bare metal almost. There's a lot less complexities, but in some ways it was more complex. I don't want to minimize it, but yeah, sometimes it's nice being closer to the hardware. Here we go, guys. Enjoy. Caretaker Studios, $5. Are the after hours still going out, Hollywood Studios? Yes, there's one tonight.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware. Nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river
I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me, and the call is enough. They're in all that's inside me. It's like the tide, always walking and rising. I will carry you here in my heart. You remind me that come one day I know. can be. Believing friends, then somebody dies unexpectedly. Certain as the sun, rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast. What would I give if I could live out of these walls? In your imagination I pay to spend the day all on the same. Dream of fantastic child. They understand, but they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to someday my prince will come. Someday we'll find true love. Tale as old as time, song as old as time. Slave in the magic mirror, come from the farthest space. Through wind and darkness I summon thee. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty, but oh, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love will always survive.
No! A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright and a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power to control.
It's so exciting! I'm happy!
was awesome. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to go ahead and go because we're close to the exit. So I'm not going to be one of those people that leave before the show's over, but we'll go ahead and go now so we don't get stuck in the crowd. We're already going to be, but it's all good. That was awesome. Hold on, guys.
Do not walk on top of or climb over the benches. Thank you for your
I'm so glad the sparkler thing was back too on the steamboat. That's awesome. And Steamboat Willie was back with the explosion. All good. Everything is right with the world. The dragon did not shoot fire, but hey, close enough. Let me fix the exposure here real quick. Whew. Yeah, and if I use my other app, we're working on getting it in the new app, but I've got one app that'll do a 10x zoom, so I'll have to do that next time, but still cool. Thanks, guys. I'm so glad it worked. The end of that show gets me every time. It's just such a good show. I mean, you know, yes, there used to be more fireworks and blah, blah, but, you know, you can always pick something apart and find something wrong with something, but still, it's an amazing show. It is the power of suggestion, Sandra. Yes, that's exactly right. You see somebody else leave and then you think you should too. So awesome. Your filming is always fabulous. Thanks, Alley Cats. Well, I missed a few because my zoom lever got stuck, but I did my best. All right, here we go. I think we found it. Once we get out of here, I want to try something really quick. Zoom was pretty amazing. Awesome. It was hard to tell because I had the screen brightness down so I wouldn't bother people around me. So I was going to talk about the Frozen section. Like, I think that's a great addition. I am one of those people that just absolutely loves Frozen 2. I like the original one too, but Frozen 2 is absolutely fantastic. And that music, you know, Show Yourself, like what a climactic medley, and it's so cool in the show. Like they picked the best part of it and even added a little bit more extra flair to it, I believe, and it just gives it such a huge dramatic flair to it. Best view and clarity I've ever seen of Fantasmic, better than in person. Thanks, Sealand, that's amazing. Yeah, that ending is so good. And like I said, it's just so, I don't know, Frozen, Show Yourself, like that, it just... And what was the other one? I don't know. The other part of the other song from Frozen 2 is good too. All right, we're going ground stream because we're backstage. Hold on, guys. Sorry. All right. That's weird. I'm going to try something really quick. I turned something off earlier. I don't know. Frozen 2 is better than original. Also, Panic at the Disco song version and its vocals unreal. Yes. What's the one? Not Show Yourself. The can't remember the main song from the show. Anyway, that one's good too. Yeah, I'm glad they finally used it somewhere. And having Elsa do a costume change, everything is so good. The ending of that show, yeah, is just so perfect. I hope they don't ever change. Into the Unknown. Thank you, BitReds. My brain could not find that word. The stream has been grounded. Go to your room. That's right, Robert. Some people may show this, I don't know, and that's fine, but we're not technically supposed to, so I just try not to. Do you have 15 pieces of flair? Is that from the Office Space movie? That's funny. Yes, I have my minimum. Well, are you going to want to be the kind of person that just only does the minimum? I love that part. Well, if you want to have 20 pieces of flair, just make the rule 20. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's Jennifer Aniston arguing with her boss on Office Space. Totally crying during Frozen 2. It's such a big moment. It's just I don't know. It's like the end of a huge quest, and Elsa's just like, all right, what's going on? Just like make it happen. And you know, like I've done everything you asked me to do. Show yourself. And it's just like this whole big thing. It's really, really well done. I will say Frozen 2 is a little harder to understand, I think, for kids, maybe. But yeah. CM agrees about the Panic at the Disco version. That's awesome. I'm trying to think what else. Well, somebody was asking about... Hey, Dale Clay, how are you? Somebody was asking about whether the show and the imagery was appropriate for kids or not. I think it is because, you know, I mean, yes, there's evil villains and stuff, but you know, Liam's pretty smart about this kind of stuff. He's 7, and he used to be scared of the stuff, so I just didn't, you know, introduce him to it, but he's getting more you know, able to deal with bad guys and just understands bad guys are bad and they're going to do bad guy things. And I think, you know, kids are smart enough to get that. So yeah, the imagery is powerful at the end there with the bad guys dying and stuff. I don't know. We all watched that when we were kids, and I think we all turned out fine. I think it's important to see, you know, what happens when you don't do good things. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit too shocking, but I don't think we can be overprotective of the kids. That's just my opinion. I think you can be protective, but not overprotective. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's a valid question for sure. I've had the thought before. I'm not completely dismissing it because I've had the same thought when I watched it, like, ooh, that's really violent at the end. But anyway, I'm going to go this way here just to go out a different way. Hold on. I'm going to clean off the lens again.
If you're looking to exit the park, you're going to want to stay towards your left. That will get you to our parking lot and all forms of transportation. If you're looking to stay in the park for our after hours event, you're going to want to head towards your right.
X loves it. Awesome. That's why they're bad guys. Yeah. That's what I said about the pirates. Like, you know, in Pirates of the Caribbean, like, they're bad guys. Like, that's what they are. They're bad guys. So, you know, I agree. Thanks, guys. I mean, you know, like I said, if you don't, here's the other thing. If you don't feel like your kids, if it's right for your kids, then you just don't have them watch it. You know, it's your choice as a parent. And I think that's the wonderful thing about that. And also, here's the other cool thing about the streams that we do. You can watch the stream, and if you see it on the stream and go, yeah, that's too much for my kids right now, that's a great parenting decision that you can make. And then when they're old enough you feel like to understand it, then you can make the decision to let them watch it. So it's a wonderful thing we have about having a choice. You have to know how to handle what your child can handle and act accordingly. Cynthia, exactly. Yep, you read my mind. We just said the same thing at the same time. That's amazing. All right, so. Hey. I don't know. I'm like spelling all the same letter. I want to try something really quick. I'm going to, but again, not to argue. It was a good point. I think it was Corey that brought that up. You know, I think, Corey, it's a valid thing to ask. It's a valid question. That's just my opinion. Everybody else can have different opinion on it. Probably be scared in person as a kid. Yeah. You know, it's, do they have more villains in I don't think they should have more. I think they have enough villains in it. But yeah, it's a good point though. All right, I'm going to really quick pause the stream because I want to change the setting and just see if it changes the night vision a little bit. Be right back. I'm just going to let the park filter out. The Skyliner is going to be insane anyway. All right, real quick BRB. We love it when you sing, oh, thanks, DMB. I do the best I can. I miss a lot of notes. Sometimes, and I hear it when I miss it too. I'm like, I missed that one. Like I missed the pitch, you know, sometimes. Pirates really existed and do, and we're really bad people in the overall scheme of things. We can't hide that from our children today and simply act like they never existed. Exactly. Yeah, they were really bad, and there are still some that do exist. Yes, we can't. I think that's the biggest thing. We can't pretend like bad things don't exist, but also we have to know when the right time to introduce it to our kids is. So yeah, again, it was a good point of reference. Anyway, I don't want to dwell on it too much, but I wanted to bring it up because I think it was a valid question. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. You know what? I think that changed a lot. I've got an HDR setting that I turned on, and I think that made it a lot easier to see. Okay, good to know. That actually worked. Wow. Okay, so that's why it's been dark the whole stream. I've had a setting I turned off. I thought it would help the flicker, but maybe it was not a good idea. So that looks way better. Cool. Thanks for staying in here, 1904 people. We appreciate all of you being here. All right, cool. So yeah, I think that looks way better. Let me know what you guys think. The foreground is much brighter now. Yes, yeah. So I think I just had the wrong setting on. Wow. One of my other more imaginative kids was more bothered because he could really pretend to have those villains in real life. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's a good point. If a kid has a very vivid imagination, they could really go pretty deep into some of those stories with their imagination. And so you do have to be careful of that. So that's the whole point of, yep, know your kids and know what they need. I think that looks way better. I think earlier we had that on and it was just so dark the whole stream, so I think that's better. Much clearer. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. Paradise Pier. That's actually at California Adventure Disneyland. The fictional villains are often a good way for kids to process the real life bad things that occur. That's a good point. Yeah, it is way better. Okay, cool. That does make it flicker a little bit more, but I think it catches the low light better. Okay. Well, sorry about that. I should have just left well enough alone. I don't notice a difference. Okay. Maybe it wasn't a big difference. Who knows? And if you're just watching on the phone, yeah, it's harder to tell on a smaller screen. But all good. So I do need to get the Skyliner. And nevermore. Hi. How are you? You found me.
We met you in January and you were out of town.
Oh yeah.
So we happened to check the channel during Fantasmic and saw you were there.
Yeah.
And they were like, we have to try to catch him. So we went
Oh, good. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I was right near the exit, so I got out pretty quick.
Yes. They wanted to come try to find you in there. And we're like, oh.
That's tough. Yeah, there's 11,000 people in there, so.
I said, I hope they sent us out backstage last time we were here, and I was like, I hope you don't go out that way.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. You guys want to say hi on the stream? You guys having fun?
Yes. We're having a great time.
You're gonna do the after hours.
Stay for after hours.
Oh, good for you. So you're gonna stay for the long haul tonight. What are your names, guys? Avery.
I'm Lacey.
I'm Joe.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Can we get a picture?
Of course, of course.
Yeah, let me get one of you guys with him.
I love that you guys have matching shirts. That's cool.
Go ahead. I'll get one.
Thank you.
Oh, for sure.
We caught her at
No worries. You guys are efficient. You got this down to a science here.
Now all we like is mom and dad.
Yeah, well, yeah. Just me tonight.
We missed him the last time too. I've got a picture.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you for all you do.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh my goodness, what's my pleasure.
We're from Kentucky. You keep us here when we're not. So.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, we were just there, not last summer, but the summer before. We were down there and.
That's not far from us.
Oh, good. Okay.
We're like 45 minutes.
I still have got that vlog of the ARC thing that I hadn't posted yet. I don't know why. It was going to take a lot of editing. I'm trying to like post it to where it's like not a huge religious thing, but just like to show the attraction. So I was telling everybody, like, I'm a Christian, but I also like try to keep it, more just Disney focused. So yeah. So I gotta figure out a way to edit that because I do want to share that. It's like a 1.5 year old footage. So
It's worth it.
it is really cool.
Nothing much has changed with that since you've been there. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That place was kind of like way bigger than I thought. We started walking around there and we got halfway through like the second floor. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm tired. I'm glad they got snacks on this thing. So yeah, anyway. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah. Enjoy the night. Bye. Hello. How are you guys? Good. It's okay if you're on stream? Awesome. Oh, very cool. Well, some people like to say hi off the stream. That's why I was asked. So, where are you guys from?
Texas.
Nice. Awesome. What part of Texas?
San Angelo.
Okay. Very cool. What's that?
West Texas.
I was just going to look it up later, but thank you. You saved me. Awesome. So what are your names?
I'm Aaron.
I'm Taylor. I'm Casey. I'm Haley.
Nice to meet you.
We watch your streams all the time. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yes.
That's my pleasure. You guys are ready to start your own videos. You had that down in a really good rhythm there. That's always the hardest part, like when you got different people. It's like, it's Josh and Jenna and Steph and Liam and Mom. It's like, who's next? I don't know. Yeah. So. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
5 years ago, we got the Disney Blues after our last trip.
Yeah. That's why we moved down here, because I got tired of the Disney Blues, so we just moved. So, which I know not everybody can do that. It took us 2 years because I couldn't find I didn't know where to look for the teaching jobs. I only looked in Orange County, and I was like, and there weren't any there. Then I realized there are other counties that are close too, and so I found a job in Polk County. So.
We've got 3 band members right here.
Oh, cool. What instruments?
Trumpet.
Nice. All the brass. I love it. It's a brass family. You guys could have a brass trio. Of course, yeah. Let's do it for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a French horn in the band in a couple years. I used to have 4 at one of my bands, and I was spoiled. And now I have 0. So we'll get one. We'll get another one here soon.
Thank you, Josh.
Oh, nice to meet you guys. Enjoy band. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your trip. See ya. Well, there's the ship. I know this is crazy because I just had a Coke, but I want another one. It's really hot. And so I'm going to get it because why not? There's no limits. There's no Coke limits tonight. I love that neon. It's so awesome. All right, we're going to go get a Coke. Then I got to get on the Skyliner and see if they'll let me walk through Epcot. So here's my plan. I am going to, oh my goodness. I am going to go get a Coke. I'm going to go get on the Skyliner. I'm going to attempt to get back into Epcot. And I'm going to put it on BRB while I go through security and attempt to get back into Epcot. Because I don't want to ask on camera, if they'll let me go through the park. And then if they do, then I'll stream you walking through the park, walk back through Epcot. So yeah, that's the plan. So, all right. But let me put my battery away and then let's go. Let me go over here and say thank you to Leaf here real quick. I'm going to put my battery away and go from there. In just a second, friends. So Leaf Watson, $50. Oh my goodness. Wow, another great night with Josh, Resort TV 1. Always the best, Leaf and Amy. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. There we go. The selfie cam was better on this one too. But thank you so much, Leaf and Amy. Appreciate that. That $50 super chat. Very, very generous. Much appreciated. And you guys are the best. You guys are so, so generous. And it never ceases to amaze me how you guys support us. So thank you for helping us keep going. And thank you for just being so kind and so generous. Thanks, guys. It's this music. I need this loop to listen to at home. It's probably like all stuff you can find on like Apple Music or Spotify. So we just need to put together a playlist or something. Like it's all commercial music. Like it's not like Disney specific music. Gorgeous though. Good night, Noelle. You're the best. We love Noelle. We love all our hoppers. It's just cool to see. Oh, sorry. Just cool to see all the familiar faces in the chat. Sorry, I shook the gimbal really hard there, just grabbing the charging cable. Okay, here we go. All right, it's Coke 30, guys. I recycle my old Coke and get moving and grooving here. There we go. Chocolate chip cookie makers are not the villains. Sorry, I missed the beginning of that. Here we go. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, da. Isn't this beautiful at night? Thanks, Leaf. Well, like I said, we're not trying to be the best. We're just trying to do our best. So thank you. So much lighter when I don't have to hold the cord. I was going to get the cookie, but I think I'm not even really that hungry. I'm just thirsty. Is this Ain't Misbehaving? I better get in the shop before they close it and I can't get a Coke anymore. Sorry, I'm just like, it's been an hour after park close and they may very well close the store. So let me get in there real quick. I need the Coke. can't believe how hot it is still tonight. It has not cooled off at all. 84 degrees right now. Good grief. Yeah, there's the Coke. I see it. Let me turn the bit rate down just a little bit so we don't lag. There we go. My goodness, it is busy, busy, busy. Yeah, they're not going to close this for a minute, but let me grab a Coke just in case they do. I need the Coke. Alright. Is there another register over here somewhere? Yeah, there's one over here. I think they're both about the same. Good grief. Yes, Noel, we're definitely going to do Friday Night Live. Yep, and I will be there. If that's what you're asking, I will be there Friday this time. Forky. Accidental shopping. There's Buzz Lightyear's ship. Oh, okay, it's not very busy here. So let me stand in line over here and we'll do our thing. It's 59 here. Wow, Honora. That would be nice, actually. I'm just shocked at how hot it stayed today. I'm going to point away so I don't show anything. Hello, just the Coke. And I have an annual pass. Let me show you that. 30% of $5 is still 30%. There we go. And I'm going to do a Disney gift card. Or I'm sorry, not Disney rewards card. Sorry.
Disney reward card.
Yep.
Yeah.
This one. Okay. Oops, so swipe again.
Maybe onion rings.
Okay. Oh, there it worked. I think I had it. Okay. Thank you.
Here is yours.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You too. Alright, here we go, guys. I remember a long time ago, this is going to date me a little bit. I remember when receipts used to have full credit card numbers on them, and that was a little bit of a security risk. I was just looking at my receipt, how it only showed the last four of that Disney rewards card. So if you did leave it around somewhere, by the way, this is really cool. They need Mickey with a gimbal. But yeah, they had those... They had credit card numbers on the receipts. Anyway, okay, so let's, $5 for a Coke and 30% off is $1.50 off. Faster math equals just multiply by 0.7 instead of calculating 30% and then subtracting. Yes, exactly. No, I do that sometimes. Good point. DMB. 71 in Indianapolis. That sounds much more comfortable. We keep our air conditioning set at 70 at night. We like it cool. My wife likes it cooler than I do, actually. Sometimes she freezes me out. We have a really good air conditioner, so it's pretty efficient. Alright. And the air is not working in here, speaking of which. Excuse me. You're good. Any three oh, here's Groot. The Wondrous of Xandar. If I could pick any three characters from the Toy Story movies, I would choose Forky, Slinky Dog, and Woody. Those are good choices. I like Mr. Potato Head too, just because of the voice. There's the 2023 collection. I love this pillow pennant. That's really cool. We were at Universal. These are giant pins. We were at Universal. They had giant pencils, and Liam wanted one, and Steph was like, "Yeah, but you can't sharpen it in anything." I remember we bought one when I was little one time, and Dad had to use a pocket knife to sharpen it. Remember that, Honora? How do you use heat? We use it. Some. We have a Nest thermostat, so it has we use the heat plus cool feature a lot. Because in Florida, you will use your heat in the morning because it gets kind of cold, and then you'll use your air conditioning in the afternoon. It's a thing. It's a thing that happens. Some of the Pride merch. The Mickey. Very colorful. Stitchy. All right. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, you guys remember that with the credit card numbers? It was just like, I remember the first time I got some receipts when I was old enough to have a credit card, and I was like, Why do they have the whole number on here? That seems unsafe. 83 here in Fort Worth, but the Weather Channel says it still feels like 91. Let me see real quick. You guys are talking about motion sickness on the ships. Yeah, that's a thing for sure. Didn't bother me, but let me look on my app here and see what it feels like. AccuWeather. Real feel 95. Look at this. That's insane. Okay, what's it going to hourly? Is the temperature actually going to drop tonight? The low tonight. The low is 77 tonight. That's not cool. Literally, not cool. All right, let's walk up and down the street a little bit now that Coke is acquired. All right, what's the temperature where you are? Let me know, guys. What's the temperature where you are?
Oh, yeah, right now you'll take a picture of the car.
They accepted it.
Yeah, it was very warm. NJ has a feels like 59. Much better. Remember we would take a credit card and crush it through a gadget, making an impression of the number. Yes, I remember that. 71 in Charlotte. That's not bad. 71's comfortable. Yeah, this is just a little much. Those old stop signs used to actually work. I don't know if they still do or not. Those old stoplight things. Let's see if it changes. Oh, I'm in the picture. Hold on. I guess I should head out of here eventually. Sounds like a fun song to play. Okay, 94 in Phoenix, January in Seattle, 84 in Naples, 64 light rain in Pennsylvania, 64 in Philadelphia, 89, 70 in Wisconsin, 59 in Pittsburgh, 62 in Northwest Indiana, Akron, 56, 47 in Seward, Alaska, 56 in May, 64 in low humidity in Virginia, 51 where I am, 65 here in Philadelphia. Sorry if I missed some. Amy loves Disney. Good night. 65 in Fremont. About to rain in Alabama. 75 in Lincoln. I'm saving on air conditioning. Mandy, 51. 55 feels like 51. Wow. Hi from Monterrey, Mexico. Currently getting 96. Feels like 100. Wow. Oh my gosh. You guys are getting hot. And 25 in Antarctica. Are you really in Antarctica? I mean, it's possible if you're on research down there. Back in the day when I was young, they had to call a phone number to look up a code in a book for credit card approval. Anybody remember that? Yeah, I think the credit cards used to be just honor system, right? Because there was nothing electronic to check a credit card. Like when they just, hi, how are you? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. You guys have a good night? Excellent. Yeah, me too. I was just grabbing a Coke and kind of letting the crowd die down a little bit. Awesome. Nice to meet you. I don't think that they could check that if they just ran it through that little machine that made an impression of it. 84 in Mobile, Alabama, 83 in Storming in Orange Park, 60 in Salem. No kidding, Bubba, no worries. I just wondered if somebody was actually watching from Antarctica. That'd be amazing. Yeah, a week and a half ago, it was not that hot here. 62 in Massachusetts, 80, minus 80 on Mars, if anybody's interested. Yeah, and that's the warmer part of the year. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to go outside much without a suit on if ever people go to Mars. I think we're stuck here on Earth. That's fine with me. It's about to rain in Mobile, Alabama. We agree with you, Josh. We could sit and listen to this music all night long, David says. Thank you for the stream tonight. Thanks, Dave. 87 in Las Vegas, 62 in Cumberland, Rhode Island, 79 in Virginia Beach. Hey, Disney String Band lover. All right, I'm going to get on the Skyliner just in case, just because I don't want it to be too late. I'm thinking I may be already too late. I probably should have parked here at Studios, but hey, you live and learn. I do know the Skyliner keeps going until like 10:45 here or 10:30 or something, so we should be good. They give you half an hour extra, or hour and a half extra after park close. All right. It's been a great summer so far. It's so fun. Hi, bye. It's been so much fun to be able to make more videos this summer. And I'm really enjoying doing the Homes channel with Steph and Liam. It's fun to do Resort TV 1 with Jen and Mom and Dad, and it's fun to do the Homes channel with Steph and Liam. How what they say? What now? We made the impression, looked it up in a book, and called the credit card company. Okay. Wow. So maybe they did. I was just little. Because otherwise, you could definitely just swipe a bad credit card all around, so you probably would have to call them. That would make that pretty inconvenient, because you might have to wait on hold or something. All right, let's go Skyliner in. We go ground stream for a second while we go back through security. Not that we're going through security, but we're just going for the exit. Hey, Lainey, welcome back. When you get here. Okay. Ground stream. I could do without February here. Yeah, I will say Florida, December and January are really the only cold months. So that's not bad. That's not bad. You guys rock. Love what you do. It's like using an expired or $0 gift card for a trial subscription. Yeah. I think they do check all that stuff, though. I'm not advocating any of that. I'm just like, I'm actually saying, like, I would feel bad for the merchant if somebody used it, back in the day, when they didn't have, electronic transaction checking, where they didn't, there's no way to just swipe a credit card and be like, this is good or this is not good, Ooh, there's like a big police activity going on over here. I'm not going to show it. Everything looks calm, but definitely there's something going on. A bunch of police officers over here. Everybody seems calm though, so that's good. Since your school is done, you seem more relaxed. Thank you. Yeah, this is just a really, really, really hard year. Said we lost our dog. I'm not complaining, but just life. We lost our dog. My best friend, who I used to work with, got another job and is moving away. And hello. Thank you.
Would you like to?
So, it's just a lot of things I've had to deal with. So, if I've seemed a little off, it's mostly just because stuff going on in the personal life. Or one of my best friends, but yeah, still. Evening, Josh, late to the party. Yes, no worries. Cam, we are still going. I have a lot of really, really good friends. I'm just saying, it's just really hard. So yeah, it's been a tough year, but things are looking up, and my friend's not moving out of state, so I can still see him. Just not as often, so. -20, that's no fun anywhere. No fun anywhere. One? So yeah, it's just been a tough year. But you have those years. Everybody does. No, I didn't change school. Still at the same school. Those are tough ones. Sometimes life has a knack of pinging you in the head when you're not expecting it. Yeah, and usually it's several times in a row. But, it's usually not too bad. All right. Thank you. All right, it does have a sticker on it, but that's fine. It's dark anyway. We got Stitch, so that's cool. No awkward liner. Yes, Disney Gen. No, I've been at the same school for 4 years. It's a great school, don't get me wrong. Just been a lot of stress, and me doing a new leadership position this year too. Had a lot of responsibilities that I wasn't counting on. Not that I was counting on, but it's I just didn't know the whole thing of what I'd have to do, and sometimes it involved me having to be It involved me having to be the bad guy sometimes, and I don't really like being the bad guy. So anyway, it's all good. But don't mean to complain. You guys are just like outside my family. You guys are my support group. So, and I feel like we try and be that for you guys as well. You're not going to be able to see much, but it's late at night. I didn't want to be that guy and ask for a. We can look out this way. I didn't want to be that guy and ask for another vehicle. Look, it's like Ghost Josh. I have not been stuck on the Skyliner for more than a couple of weeks. It's like my boss said, keep your head down and swing easy. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. Life goes on, that's right. And I have good people I work with, even though sometimes I don't. I have to make them mad if I have to be the bad guy and say no to something. They understand I have to do my job. God, did I say a couple weeks? I had to sleep on here. No, I got stuck in the Skyliner for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes one time. A couple minutes. Did I say a couple weeks? Good grief. Must be time to end the stream. I didn't mean a couple weeks. Yeah, I park at Studios usually. I should have parked there and taken the Skyliner at Epcot. That would have been smarter. But oh well, now we get to do another Skyliner ride. In case you missed what I said, I was wondering if Eurogen had done a room review at Kidani Village. We have not. Just being curious. No worries, Rena. I didn't see your question. I'm sorry. It's like when I said, yeah, what are we doing during the mail stream? Yeah, we're just reading mail from our dogs. It's so funny. Oh, it's funny. So you can see the reflection from the other side of the Skyliner on the phone. It took me a while to learn how to be a good bad guy. I really don't like being the bad guy, but you're not giving me much of a choice here, which is kind of what I've been doing. I just go talk to people and be like, hey, listen, so you can't do that. You actually do have to be at school on time when the classes start. Thanks. What a concept, right? You have to be at school on time. It's the Skyliner. Why are you not going to watch Fantasmic tonight? I already did. Rewind and you shall see it. Already watched it. Yeah, 3 weeks on the Skyliner. I'd need a pillow and a blanket. Like, these benches are not soft enough to sleep on. Plus, have to use the restroom at some point. I remember the dog's mail stream. Yeah, that was so funny. The dog mail still makes me laugh. It's so funny. I was just being random. All right. Our family here in Akron, Ohio says hi. Hello, family. All right, I gotta go get on the Epcot Skyliner. Can you hear the frogs? Yeah, you can't see very much on this stream, but that's fine. Still 1,700 people. Subscribe if you're new. And we'll have a video tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Not a stream, just a video. We don't usually stream on Thursdays unless it's a special event, because, you know, we don't want to spoil our Friday. Plus, our friend Corey streams on Friday, or on Thursday, but I know he doesn't mind one way or the other, but it's nice to have a day off too. Yeah, definitely go say hi to Corey tomorrow. And all the other streamers, our good friends Ron and the other Corey and I don't know, Myers and Diz Our Dream and all the people. I'm gonna miss somebody. Okay, so that's the line to get to Art of Animation. Wow. Okay, we're not going that way. Luckily, we're going this way. The Epcot line, luckily, is not busy. I will Ninja watch the 9 a.m. video. Yeah, no worries. It's a short video, too. It's only, it's a short video. It's only 13 minutes. Hi, just one. Epcot. I got to get to the front so my car is.
So they're not going to let you go back through the park because the park's closed.
Okay.
So your best bet is to go to Hollywood Studios and then catch a bus to the front of the park.
Okay. That's cool. I have gone through the park before, but maybe they are not allowing that anymore.
Yeah, because it's 9 o'clock and, well, they close at 9 o'clock and
Got it.
now it's almost 10:30. So
Yeah, okay. All right, well, that's probably better. All right, thank you. All right, we'll get the bus.
Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Okay. I'm glad she told me that. Back on the Skyliner, guys. We're going to take a bus to the front of Epcot. You guys want to come with me? Might as well. All right. Yep, just one. Thank you. At least this one doesn't have a wrap on it, so you might actually see something. Okay, we'll try again. Bus is cheaper. Yeah, well, that's cheaper than Uber for sure. We're going for 3 weeks. 2 weeks this time. Let's go for 3. It's all good. I'm glad she told me that. That's very helpful. Because you're right. She's probably right. Because I think last time I tried to do that it was like 9:30 or 10. At this point, it would be way too late. They're not going to let me in. And I can't get into the park, so that means that that's all right. I won't get all the Epcot copyright claims. We'll just be on the bus. I'm on a bus. No worries, Disney Jen. Yeah, that's all right. She's probably right. Like I said, they're not. They don't want you in there after hours. Yeah, back to Hollywood. So we got to get on. So we got to go to Hollywood. I guess we could technically. Yeah, because the buses from Caribbean Beach are not going to be going to the parks. So technically, they probably look like Ghost Story distorted. Circus mirror, Josh. Anyway, the buses from the resorts are not going to be going there right now, but the buses from the parks will be going from one place to the other. And it's so reflecty in here. It's probably because of the lights here. It makes it very, very difficult to see out the Skyliner at night. If you're closer to the windows, and you can't put the, like, I know normally if you put the gimbal right up against the window, it would work, but you can't get close enough. So anyway, all good. Hop over here, see if I can see better. There we go. Okay. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Yeah, the buses won't be too full. So if I took the phone out of the gimbal, I could put it right on the window, but not worth all that work. You can see better than what we could see earlier. That breeze feels really good. I was watching one of the live streams when you and Jenna went to see Yeehaw Bob, when Bob led you running around. That was a fun stream. Yes, I need to go back. I miss Bob. Got to play with him and get to play with him every year at Magical Night of Hope, which will be happening again this year. Corey is not announcing anything yet, but it will be happening again, so that'll be fun. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not, but I'm not going to say the date or anything else, but yeah, it's definitely happening. Or at least as of now. Corey's going to come on and go, you're not supposed to tell anybody. No, I didn't say any specifics. So, it's so like distorted. I was going to say demented. Hey, David. Haunted Skyliner. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Skyliner. I am your host, your ghost host. Your tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see some of our guests. We didn't hear anything, that's right. As they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Announcement coming tomorrow? Okay, cool. Yeah, so he'll announce when it is and all that stuff. Sweet dreams, thanks for life. Cool. Well, that's your announcement preview. Wish I could get around the distortion there just a little bit. It's hard to do. Still pretty. You can still see what's going on here. I think it has to do with the lighting in here and the curved glass. Not a good combination. I've been there and just ridden transportation. This is really cool, although I'm sure you're ready to head home. Oh, for sure. No worries. Yeah, I am, but it's all good. I gotta get home. So, say good night to you guys when I get back to Epcot. Thank you. Okay. Let's try and find a bus. It's the great Epcot adventure. We're going to find a way to Epcot one of these days, one of these ways. So that was just an extra Skyliner ride. I ride it at night because I can. It's fun to ride at night for sure, Teresa. Luckily there's no school in the morning. Yep, for sure. That is very nice. I do have to get up still to help Liam with some things tomorrow morning, but that is fine because we have a great time. Got off the plane an hour ago. Nice. Yeah, they still have to have buses. Buses are the last thing that stops running every night. So usually this late at night, the bus attendant will ask you where you're going and they will make sure there's a bus there. And if there's not one there, they will create one for you, which is nice. Josh, do you anticipate any visits to Indiana this fall? Please allow an evening to attend classes at the Dent Schoolhouse and come take a lesson in fear. David, I wish, but no, we're not going anywhere outside Florida this summer. But one of these days, yep, we're just staying home to just relax and enjoy and save some money. Some people go left, some people go right, and then there are people that go both ways. That's true. That's true. And that's what we did. We went there and we went back. All right, we're gonna look at the marquee up here and figure out where we need to go. Yeah, the bus drivers are awesome. I know a couple of them. They're all great people. That's the Skyliners as they take off. Let's get one taken off here. Disney World transportation is so amazing. It really is. It's a lot more complicated than what they have to do at Disneyland. This is just such a huge resort. Okay, let me see what we got here. Epcot 32. Available after 1:30 p.m. Number 32 is where I need to go. Okay, I am going to ask this kind sir. Oh, it's like way down here. All right. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, he's busy. I'll ask these guys down here. Yep, I'm going to ask Micro here in a minute. That gentleman was already helping some people, so I'll ask down over here. Remember getting absolutely soaked waiting for a bus back to Contemporary. Yeah, luckily a lot of these are covered bus stops, but yes, that can be an issue for sure. I'm glad they built this huge bus terminal over here. It used to be on the other side. Anybody remember that? I believe they took out like a whole parking lot over here. Marcella May, $5 on our bus. A ride back one night, the whole bus saying, "You got a friend in me," with the bus music. Just a bit of spontaneous Disney magic. I love that. It is so much fun. When you got a bunch of Disney fans, a little slap happy at the end of the night, the best kind of magic. I love it. Hi Josh, just sat down for the night to see your stream. Just what I need to wind down before bed. Coming to Disney in 3 weeks. Can't wait. Thanks, Lynn. Well, I hope you have a great trip. Here we go. Epcot, number 32. There's no bus there yet, but we will. Wait, looks like there's one to Magic there. Oh, there's one to Animal Kingdom. Looks like this is Epcot right here. I'm just going to kind of go around. I didn't see anybody to ask, but that's okay. I remember the old bus stops, the new ones are much better. They are, James, yeah. There was no room under those at all. They were so tiny. You did get soaked there. DMB, if that's what you were talking about. It's a minibus. Yes, we might have the bus to ourselves. King of the bus, as Tim says. I haven't seen Tim and Jen for a long time. Sometimes we ended up in the parks at the same time. They might be at the event tomorrow night. Who knows? It's interesting how they, how they invite people to these events. We're just happy to come whenever we can, but it is interesting how they decide who gets to go, and we just go with the flow. But it's fun. So again, let's talk about some videos after the stream. If you want something else to watch, I had a Orlando Informer event at Universal, my first one ever, and I made some mistakes. So definitely make sure you don't make those mistakes. Jenna had Exploring Wilderness Lodge. Sorry, I'm shaky. Guys are pointing everything. That was fun. And also Sci-Fi Dining the day before, so check that out. I also re-uploaded Tranquil Tuesday, if you want to check that out. So lots of great videos right here on Resort TV 1 you can check out. And then also, I have Retro TV 1 Tech, my new channel. I have my Commodore video. There I am. So here, I'll move. Oh, there we go. Finally working. Is the Commodore finally working? Go check that out on Retro TV 1 Tech and go subscribe over there. That's Retro TV 1 Tech. And Adventures of Jen and Dale are over there too. Go subscribe there, and they have the biggest McDonald's in the world. Go check them out. And also Steph and Liam and I have Resort TV 1 Homes. Sorry if that's not focusing very well. And we had a stream where we went and drove on 192, so go check that out. And also a Showcase of Citrus vlog. Lots of fun stuff, guys. We've been making a lot of content for you guys lately, and we're hoping you're enjoying it and happy to provide it when we have time. I watched both Sci-Fi and Wilderness Lodge. Both are great. Thanks, Disney Jen. Appreciate it. We got this Animal Kingdom bus, but I don't have my car there, so all good. Probably only have one bus. We'll just have to wait a minute. We can chat while we wait, though. I watched the McDonald's video, and when they went upstairs, I started to get anxiety for Jenna. Oh, really? Why is that? I didn't see that part. Epcot's closed. You may not see a bus. Might want to ask a driver. Yeah, Animal Kingdom's closed too, though, so I think we're okay, but I'll wait a little bit more, and we'll see. Usually they have buses after hours here. They also have cameras everywhere, so they can see I'm standing here, but so I'll just wait. This channel should have your other channels in the featured channels section. Oh, good idea. It's a trip. I got to do that on my desktop computer when I get home. Oh, super crowded and a bit chaotic. Okay. Yeah, well, I figured that's what it was, but hopefully everybody's okay. Yeah, they run buses for a while. Plus, there's after hours here too, so it's theoretically conceivable that they could have people parking at Epcot and going to the Hollywood Studios after hours. Still need to get back, so we'll see. But thank you for the idea, for sure. McDonald's makes me want my own McDonald's meal as a kid. Strawberry shake, 6-piece chicken nugget with honey and french fries. Yeah, I used to just get the hamburger or cheeseburger, but yeah, I love all that. Definitely going to watch the tech channel when you sign off. Thanks, Alexis. Might be a while. We'll see, but also, I'm excited to watch them all. With the recent frequent live streams, my queue of videos to watch is backing up. Yeah, no, Allie, I know. It makes it hard to watch when we're always live, doesn't it? No, and I know you're not complaining. I get it. That's actually a valid statement, for sure. Lots of souvenir stores. Amazing how they all stay in business. Yeah, we need to go in. I just don't, I want to go in and check them out. I just want to do it on a vlog so we can ask them if it's okay. Some stores don't like it if you film, so I want to ask before I walk in with the camera. McDonald's has Little Mermaid Happy Meal toys. Nice. I also saw McDonald's had Grimace's birthday, because I'm calling my phone Grimace, and because it's purple. And they had, I guess, one of their people programmed a Game Boy Color game with Grimace in it, and you can play it in your browser, I guess. But somebody figured out how to put it on an old school Game Boy. We got Boardwalk and Swan and Dolphin. That's getting closer. Are any streamers doing this full time? Yes. Seems like this could easily become a really big enterprise for you guys if you wanted. Could take some of the fun out of it. Yeah, some people are full time. I mean, technically Jenna is, my sister, who runs the channel with me. I know Ron is, and Pat, and several others. Hey, you can do it. It's just with the way our family is with Liam in school and Steph having a lot of health expenses and everything else, we need the stability of a full-time job. So I do both. But yeah, good question. I don't think it would make it like less fun. I would have to keep it fun or I couldn't do it. So anyway. Do you know if there's Epcot buses still coming? My car's over there. Do you know if there's Epcot buses still running? My car's over there in the Epcot parking.
No, I
see Animal Kingdom there, but...
I don't know. I go to the completely different department.
Oh, okay, okay.
But, you know... Thank you.
Okay.
You did it back. I mean, you could... Yeah.
I tried to take the Skyliner, and the lady on the Skyliner for Epcot said they wouldn't let me walk through the park this late. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a way, but I don't know if you're in the right area. Does this say Epcot?
It says Epcot. Yeah.
Okay, then if you stand here, they always try to get people back.
That's what I was gonna say. I know they're always pretty good about that. Yeah.
Oh, there will be a bus that shows up.
Okay. Very cool. Thank you, sir. So I figured. All right. Thank you. Grayson compilation. That'd be fun for sure. Hey, it is our dream. How are you? Oh, that's awesome, Sandra. The very thin patties like McDonald's. I've had a backlog of watch later videos for about 10 months. I was up to about 750. I slowly chopped that to under 25. Wow. Yeah, I've got a lot of tech videos that I want to watch too. If no one's on the AK bus, the driver will take you to Epcot. I thought about that, but they just left. So yeah, I think they're right. Like the guy was right. There's cameras, so they can see that we're here. So that's all good. They can see you. Yep, there's one right there. Probably one right behind me too. So anyway, yep, they can see us. Anyway, I appreciate all you guys being here, just hanging out. It's an adventure. Find Josh's car. No, just kidding. I know where it is. They gave me a super great parking spot. Like I got there at the right time, and they pulled me all the way up to the front. And I was like, yeah. Some person in front of me like did the thing where the cast member says keep going, and they went into the. They kept going, like they parked too early because they wanted to park on the end. The cast member said keep going, and I was like, oh, I'll keep going like the cast member says, and I got really close parking because I followed directions. Never would have thought about that. Yeah, learn something new every day. Yeah, before the cameras, they just had bus attendants walking up and down the street or the rows here, trying to make sure everybody got where they need to go. There's Kronk. I don't know where Kronk is going. Oh, Jay wants to sing along to the background music. Nice. Yes, please do. Let's go commandeer a Disney bus. Josh, can you drive a clutch? You don't need to. Disney bus automatic. But yes, I can. And drive a manual. I'm not fantastic at it, but I can do it. I used to work on a farm. I'm out of practice though. Starting on a hill, probably not a thing that I would be comfortable with. Now you sound like Tanya. You can't find your car. That's funny. I love the swing versions too, Matt. So let's thank our awesome sponsors while we wait for just a second. We've got Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. Go check out Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip. That's MickeyTravels.com. Book your next trip to Disney. Again, that's MickeyTravels.com. Their expert advice, they'll help you book the trip, and it doesn't cost any more than a regular Disney vacation. In fact, they might even find you a better deal. I have a CDL. I can drive one of those buses. Nice. I do not have a CDL. I have a regular license, but yeah. I did take the training one time to drive the short bus at school. It's a 15 passenger. Oh, there's Epcot. I see it. I see Epcot. See? I knew they would do it. We'll have to get the charts for some of these arrangements. Wouldn't that be great, DNB? We also have Resort TV One Homes. That's Resort TV One Homes, guys. Go to resorttv1homes.com, brokered by eXp Realty, to find your dream home here in Central Florida. That's Resort TV One Homes, brokered by eXp Realty. Go in there and click on Contact Us and put in your contact information. That's Resort TV One Homes, brokered by eXp Realty. Check this out. Also, magicbandreaders.com. If you want to get your very own Magic Band, go to magicbandreaders.com. That's magicbandreaders.com to get your very own Magic Band to use at home. Again, that's magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off your purchase at magicbandreaders.com. Go check them out. Again, magicbandreaders.com. They even got Epcot ones. Epcot bus. They need to make an album. Oh, I agree, for sure. Hello. Thanks for picking me up. All right, guys. I love looking at the ads on these. They've had the ads on these ever since they started doing buses. Feels amazing in this bus. Yeah, they always get you back to where you're going. The faster thing to do would have been to park at Hollywood Studios and take the Skyliner to Epcot and then end at Hollywood Studios. But yeah, anyway. If I'm not mistaken, you have to take a bus to Transportation Center and then catch a bus to Epcot. That's from Magic, yes, but not from Hollywood. It goes direct. Special Cinderella bus graciously drove my daughter and I to our resort hotel after waiting a long time after dinner at Contemporary. It was really nice, to say the least. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to sit up here to be king of the bus? That's right. I'm good. Excuse me. Yeah, Level Man, they do pretty well, though. It just takes a little while sometimes, but yep. What Amy and I were the only people on the bus. It was during Christmas season, so we both started singing Christmas carols. That's awesome. Oh, here's another cool Magic Band reader. You're going to see magicbandreaders.com again. There it is. Hey, MLP, how are you? Again, magicbandreaders.com. Oh, we also have Behind the Ride on Amazon. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. If you'd like to learn all the things, if you'd like to learn more about how your favorite rides are created, go check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. It's a Disney Speedstorm. I need to go check that out. Who's the guy talking to? Yeah, he probably knows I'm streaming. I think I got all the sponsors. With David's DVC Rentals, guys. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Epcot. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
bus trip ever for me was getting soaked in the rain at Magic Kingdom and having to ride the bus standing right by the AC. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's always rough. One time I was really late getting back to the Poly and they had security take me back. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. I had a bus take me all the way to my car one time. But yeah, front of the park is just fine. What music do we get for the Epcot bus? I don't know, we'll see. I think it's Legacy from the original entrance music. You're not going to see too much, but all good. Now, this used to be the old entrance to Hollywood Studios right here. They moved it over to the other sides, especially when Galaxy's Edge opened, so there's more room. Oh, it's International Gateway music. This is from Canada. And all that music is controlled by GPS. It starts on its own. Oh, thanks DMB, I appreciate that. Fantasia Golf. Hard to see. And that new part of the reserve, I guess, Swan Reserve or whatever it's called. I'm going to stop off at the McDonald's. Yeah, stay in the park all day and fight falling asleep on the bus. That's exactly right. Thanks, Spider-Man. Thanks for being here, guys. Just hanging out, enjoying a ride. Too dark to see much looking out the front either.
In just a few minutes, you'll be arriving at Epcot. We're glad you've chosen to stay with us as a Walt Disney World Resort guest. So we'd like to share some insider tips to help make your day in the park more enjoyable. You won't want to miss the scenes with Nemo friends. Some of your favorite undersea animals from the Disney Pixar film Finding Nemo. You can also take a flight on Soar, a free-flying attraction for the whole family, direct from Disney's California Adventure. It's all waiting for you today.
My crazy grown-up life, yeah, that does happen. Ooh. Thanks, Cheryl. The bus is squeaky, but the motor sounds strong. They do maintain the engines and the transmission pretty well on these. It's really heartwarming that you mentioned the thought of us as a support for you. Thank you, DMB. Yeah, you guys are like my family too. I say that and the pretty Nemo music comes on. I didn't even plan that. Alright, that's about the best I can do right now. If I switch to another, there we go. No, the signs aren't all blue now. It's about half and half, and there are some digital ones. Good question, though. So silly how you can even enjoy a bus ride. Oh, for sure. That's all part of the magic, you know? It was like when I call us friends. Oh, well, it's true. Like Tiana, we're almost there. Spaceship Earth.
Welcome to Epcot. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Epcot, except in the designated area outside park entrances. Please collect your belongings, watch your head step as you disembark, take small children by the hand, and follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wonderful time here at Epcot.
Awesome. All right. What's my system for finding my car? My system for finding my car is, I just remember the row. Sometimes I take a picture of it. If it's going to be a super long day, I'll just take a picture, but usually I just remember the row. I'm pretty good at remembering numbers if I just say it several times to myself on the way out. Liam remembers it. I like this more IRL, even more like being on vacation there, for sure. Yes, you can also use the phone method to find my car app. Sure can. Oh, we go. Okay, there we go. Do the lights for Spaceship Earth stay on all night? Good question. I don't know. I haven't been here that late. I would assume that they do, but maybe like after midnight they turn off. I don't know. Anybody know the answer? Only people that have been here super late. Well, I guess people that have stayed in resorts super late would know. Like from the Epcot resorts where you can see Spaceship Earth. Does anybody know if they leave them on all night? Probably the only one in parking. Yeah, I think I'm in row 8, row 108, I mean. Yes, there is now a tool on there. Yeah, it's sponsored by like State Farm or something. But yeah, anyway, here we are. We made it. Why am I there so late? Because I was at Hollywood Studios. I needed to get back to find my car. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, guys. Now I am going to okay. Find my car. I could go the other way, but it's easier to go this way to get to the parking lot, I believe. So, anyway, I am gonna say goodnight. I don't think I'll have to go through security to get there, but probably better if I don't have to be on the stream too much. Anyway, so thank you guys. Let me see if I can get you one more view of Spaceship Earth. I may have to do ground stream for a second if I meet up with anybody who's wondering why I still have a stream on this late at night. Anyway. Alright. There's still people around. Honestly, this phone's been rock solid tonight with connection. The AT&T signal died once at Epcot. When was the last lag we had at Epcot? It was like multiple hours ago. This phone has been rock solid tonight. Have a great night and drive safe. Thanks, Alexis. You too. Have a great night. Be careful driving home. I will. Thank you. I will. I know they leave the lights on the castle all night long, so I assume they leave them on the ball. Yep. Thanks, everybody. They go dim once the park is clear. Interesting. Well, yeah, because if somebody's at Contemporary, they'd be able to see them. Or Poly. They go out about 2 a.m. Epcot turns the lights out about 2 a.m. Okay, cool. All right, very cool. All right. We'll see you later. Good night. Yeah, I think I can get to the parking lot this way. It's been a fun stream, it sure has. There's Spaceship Earth. Good night, everybody. This has been a fun stream. Thanks, Kathleen. Sorry, I'm like reading stuff twice. So yeah, some people are saying about 2 a.m. That sounds about right. Good night, everybody. Good night, Diana. Good night, Archangel. Good night, Janet. Good night, John Boy. Have a good night, everybody. All right. Yep, have a great night, everybody. We'll see you soon. Kind of cool to see it with no people. I'll wait till we get past security to show Spaceship Earth. I already still hear the Spaceship Earth music. Thanks for staying with me so late, guys. It's 11 o'clock. Almost 6-hour stream today. Didn't mean for it to be that long, but here we are. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you soon. Mary Ellen. All right. See if I can turn around and get a Spaceship Earth shot over here for you. But good night, everybody. We'll see you on Friday Night Live. Got some cool stuff planned for Friday Night Live. Don't miss it. Start at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And tomorrow, 9 a.m., have Thursday Thoughts. It's only a 13 or 14-minute video, so won't take all your time to watch, but it'll be about what to bring to Disney. You were invited. Thank you, Josh. Tried to get to Fantasmic and overheated. So came home and watched the stream. It was our first time watching it, and it was awesome. Oh, that's cool. You are invited. Sorry you didn't feel well, though. I've been watching since you first started. Thanks, Samuel. We usually eat late at Mexico and stumble out margarita induced. Nice. All right, let's see if I can. Here we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Like literally last person in the park here. No, not really. There's still a couple people milling around, but not very many. If I get a little further back, you'll see it even more. All right. Here, I'll go in the tram lane because there's no trams. I have to tell clients I'm not available for conference calls after 6 on Friday. That's reasonable. It's a reasonable expectation. Did we miss Tranquil Tuesday this week? There was no Tranquil Tuesday because my son's birthday, Liam, was yesterday. So we spent our birthday together. Spent his birthday together as a family. And then I decided to do Wondrous Wednesday next week. I still hear kids laughing over there too. Over there. There's a bunch of people over there playing. Obviously, I'm so far away you can't really see them, but they're over there. Okay, I think I'm about where I need to be here. So thanks for joining us. Hope you all have a great night. We'll see you on Friday. Turn the happy birthday to him. Yep, happy birthday, Liam. That's right. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. She looks pretty in blue. She sure does. Wondrous Wednesday. All right, let me go back this way, and we're gonna selfie mode right here. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you Friday. All right. X says happy belated birthday to Liam. Thank you, Xavier. Appreciate that. So, all right. This has been super fun. I don't know. I can't even say enough how much I appreciate you guys. Make sure I didn't miss anybody in the email. Hold on just a second, guys. Sorry. I always end up feeling bad because I missed a PayPal or a Patreon person or something at the end of the stream. So I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. No worries. If not, we just want to make sure. I'll just check my email one more time before I go. Looks like we are good. Okay, awesome. Did that work? Yes. Okay, cool. So, oh, here comes the monorail. Wait, real quick. Monorail shot. Bam. Can't believe they're still running the monorail. We're on wrong button. There we go. Good night, everybody. Bonus monorail shot. All right. All right, good night, everybody. We'll see you later. All right. So, see you Friday. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.